Yo, what's up, everybody? It's 1308. We're back with more Guardians of the Galaxy. I have not played anything since. Well, no, that's a lie. That's a lie. I haven't played any of this since Monday. So we're gonna get in on this. Hopefully, we'll go hard on it and play for a few hours. You know, maybe 4 or 5. I don't know. It depends on how I like it, right? Let's continue. I think we just got captured by the Nova Corps. Or taken by the Nova Corps, whatever.
Time to go, prisoners. Watch the
Okay, they
jacket.
were not playing.
Gold. You know the arrest protocols?
All memorized, sir. First thing.
All right.
First thing you do is apologize. We're legitimate business-like folk on legitimate-like business.
We're not hunting an illegal creature in illegal space.
Gonna challenge the
There's
Nova
so
Corps.
much wrong with this arrest. A, no way a kid should be.
I'm an official trainee.
And B, I'm very, very close friends with the captain.
Hold it right
All right. Hopefully everyone's doing good.
Yes. No
Feels like a
faith,
Friday,
energy,
even
no
though it's a
power.
Saturday.
No power. No containment. A single spark.
Techs are looking at it. They say that.
They cannot even fathom. How can
I
they
forgot how
fix
to play
what
this
they
game.
cannot understand.
Put the Grand Unifier's mind at ease. Run the scanners again.
What the flark is a Grand Unifier?
Grand Unifier Raker, leader of the Church of
I can't
Universal
zoom in.
something. He was floating dead in the quarantine
Dead
zone,
face.
looking for God.
All right, pirates, let's go.
We caught him just like we caught you.
Difference is, I know the captain. As I was saying, if you just tell the captain that I...
Mom explicitly said she doesn't want to see you.
Yeah, Quill.
Wait.
Bro never mentioned your daughter.
She should be dead. All right, I did that wrong. Okay. Let's run that back. Okay, there we go.
Hey, kiddo, you there?
Kind of need those boot jets.
Nova girl!
Yeah, I think so. Let me just see if I can.
Hold on! My son. That's mine. Jet boots! You're that gold, was it?
Nikki?
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Nikki.
We don't have time for all that.
Okay, Nikki, here's the plan. You're gonna jump and grab my legs while I hold on for dear life.
That doesn't sound like.
Trust me, kiddo. We got this. See?
I'm struggling.
This isn't weird. At all.
Kind of want
Doing great.
turbo controller.
Okay. That was kind of amazing, huh?
Whoa! Thanks.
Mom wouldn't be impressed if I lost my first prisoner.
Your mom, right?
Come on. We need to get out of here. There's a blast door around the corner. We'll be safe there.
I want my
Here.
boot jets so I can
Help
look
me
in
with
these
this.
things. How? I'm kind of cuffed.
Ready?
Together. On 3, 2, 1. Go! Go! Yeah. Okay.
You gotta hurt your wrist there, guy.
This way.
You dead, Nikki?
Whoa.
Just stay
I knew there was
close.
something wrong about that church. Who goes fishing for God in a junkyard?
Oh man, this is bad. I just hope the others are okay.
I can't. Oh, I can't touch. Well, yeah,
Blast
I
doors
can.
kick in during emergencies. Pretty sure I can override them with my passkey.
They give out override keys to trainees?
Not exactly. Just give me a sec. Come on.
You know, I could probably help if my jet boots worked.
Regulation 3C. Never reactivate footgear.
Huh.
Come on! If I can fly up
No! You're my prisoner, and I got this.
Obviously.
Oh! Okay, we're gonna have to find another way.
We sure there isn't a way through here?
I'm in charge here. As senior officer...
Whoa! You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. You?
Is that weird?
Oh,
It seems
Andy.
like the music is cutting out.
This way.
The audio's cutting in and
Shouldn't we
out.
be going up? Back toward the others?
That's just weird. Alright, I'm trying to make sure if it's my headset or the game. So far, everything sounds okay. Monkey, what's going on, man? I think I've got some audio issues. And I'm checking to see if it's the game or my headset. Alright, because the music seems to just... There it goes again. It's gotta be the game. Alright. See if it messes it up again here. Nope. Nothing. Alright. Just playing GTA 5 alone.
There's another blast door down here.
Well, man, you could have
Special key thing doesn't work.
hit me up earlier. I was not playing any games. Then again, I did wake up at like 2 p.m. So, yeah, I don't know if I could have helped
Are you
much.
kidding me?
Relax, you're fine. Ish.
I mentioned how
Did I
useful
get
my
my-
jet
I need
boots
my
will be
jet
right
boots.
Okay, I can do this.
Not to rush you or anything.
Almost there. Can you please stop squirming? I'm trying to focus.
Okay, okay.
I'm not squirming. I'm standing right here.
Got it. Through here.
Whew. Nice work.
Thanks. You didn't do too bad yourself, pirate.
Only Star-Lord. Or Peter, or, you know, Nova Cadet Butt Saver.
Okay. Peter. So, listen. I have some good news and some bad news about your friends.
Water!
Start with the bad, I guess.
Your friends have been processed and put in the brig.
So what's the good news?
They're not dead.
Oh, that's
One
love.
of them actually seems really active.
That's probably Rocket. Prison cells make him jumpy.
Oh, let's see if it passes the water test.
Where do you think you're going?
Just making sure this place is safe and secure from the, you know, fire.
I am disappointed.
I'm still in charge here, you know?
Of course.
He's not
you are.
wet. Water test has been failed. Alright, hold on. Oh, okay, we've got...
You know, on the bright side, I'm thinking Corell's gonna be really
I do like
angry
how
at this
it
church
moves.
guy.
Quick reminder.
It doesn't
that only
move
one of
around
us
him like on
knows
The
the way
Last of
out.
Us, though. See how
That fooled me.
the ripples going down to his legs are still rippling?
This
It's not
override
moving.
key you keep using.
What about it?
Doesn't change.
Trying to get my head around how a cadet has access to something like that.
It's
I
not
guess I'm
bad,
pretty
it's just
super
not amazing.
Advanced in my
All right.
officer training. Get back here, pirate!
Wow, okay. Could have sworn I heard Corell there for a second.
Come on, we'll be safe through here. Flark! Pipes must have
Flark.
burst.
They're gonna get kids to say flark, which isn't a bad thing, I
Watch
don't
out.
think.
Should we try using that thingamajig of yours to call someone?
We don't need help. I know what I'm doing. Now help me block
Kids
this
start
fire so we
saying
can get
flark.
through.
Sure. Just that everyone must be worried. Captain's kid goes missing.
Captain's kid is still a corpsman. Now are you gonna help me or not?
Easy does it.
You don't have much time, and it
There,
looks like
see?
that could be bad.
You don't need to worry about me. Enough people around here do that already.
Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna
There's
take
the
control.
adult in the room.
Yeah. Adult isn't exactly how my mom described you.
How did Corell describe me?
This is your idea of acting like an adult crawling into a dead end?
I'm investigating our
That's a
options.
costume right
it's a
there.
super adult thing to do.
Your options are follow my lead or stay
Oh,
stuck
that's
down
dope
here
as hell.
forever.
Nova Lord outfit found. That looks dope. Let me let's what oh, I forgot I activated my code. That looks good too, but that looks pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Does it oh, it doesn't do anything. We'll go with the default for right now. Even default group right now. Groot right now. So, people were giving this game, not this game, Avengers so much shit because they were like, hey, these MCU costumes are in the game and you don't have to unlock them. Or you don't have to pay
Yeah, I get that a
$15
lot.
for them like on Avengers, you know. So much drama with Avengers.
Is that robot wearing makeup?
What? Oh, yeah. That's just it's.
What's up,
I
It's?
know all the bots down here.
You hang
They're
out
kinda
here
my
a lot?
friends, I guess. I reprogrammed most of them.
And gave them faces.
Maybe.
No, I mean it's cool. Gives them personality. Very cool.
Okay.
Come on. This way.
Oh, we're not going there yet.
Okay, wow. That's just blatantly gonna ignore me and go crawling into a dead end.
For your
Yep.
information, there's an escape hatch back here I could totally use to run away. But out of respect for your authority, I'm gonna, ignore it and follow your lead.
Regulation 2B.
So can
Prisoners
Quill
must
Footloose
stay
emote?
close at
I
all
wish
times.
Flaming
You
Forearms.
got them all memorized, don't you?
That would be kind of cool.
Day now.
Now they'll probably put
Does your
that
mom know you
in
play down
Fortnite.
Probably not. But what else am I gonna do? Not like there's any other kids on board.
You know, I didn't have a lot of friends at your age either. Granted, I was in prison, but still.
So Mom was right about you.
It was a Shatari prison. I was just a kid.
I have so many questions. Were your parents in prison too?
No, my mom, died. I didn't know my dad.
But he should. Yes, he should. Give it time. We don't really know.
How do you know my mom, exactly?
We fought together on Mercury during the war. She is a real spitfire.
More like real controlling.
And bossy and judgmental. You're just a kid, Nikki. You don't know what's good for you, Nikki. Stay out of the escape pods, Nikki.
I kinda know what you mean.
You do?
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you, Peter. It's restricted space, Peter.
Yep. That's her.
She's gonna join the
Okay.
team. I don't
Almost
know.
there.
Almost where?
You'll see.
Nope. I'm gonna blatantly ignore
Ugh,
you.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, I'm just picking stuff
Yeah,
up.
could you please try to keep up?
Hey, you try walking around in cuffs.
This way.
Oh, nope.
Please try to keep up. It's a dead end. Trust me.
Of course I trust you.
Clearly.
This another one of your bots?
Yeah, her name's Jocasta. She keeps an
Oh,
eye out for
Jocasta.
stuff.
Great.
Invaders, trespassers, prisoners who keep wandering off.
Seriously?
Jocasta. That's an Avengers Easter egg thing. Not the game, but the comics.
If this is an attempt to escape your mom's ship, I really need to know, because I may or may not be super interested. Just really need to make sure it doesn't look like a kidnapping.
What? No, no.
Oh, wow!
Don't laugh.
No, no! This is cool. It's like your secret hideout, right? I definitely prefer this to the brig.
We're not staying. I just need to check on Ultimo. His gyros have been all screwy.
Ultimo.
Take your time.
Fighting big robots?
Is this your mom? Single-handedly winning the war?
Dance off to save the
Obviously,
universe.
I know she didn't do it by herself.
That's right.
No. That final push was,
Speaking of
It was a
MCU stuff, so my birthday is next week. It's on Friday, and Deanna can't wait. Whenever she gets people gifts, it's like, you have to open this now. So I got this, and it's pretty dope. I haven't really opened it, but I got the story of Marvel Studios. This 2-book thingy. Pretty cool. I'm looking forward to reading this. I'll dig into it tonight a little bit. I just don't know where to put it. That's on my monitor? I'm like, there's a little hair. Alright, it's on the monitor. So I'll have to figure where I'm gonna sit this. I don't know. Right now it's just on this little desk. It's got the foreword by Kevin Feige and the afterword by Robert Downey Jr. I didn't know that. But yeah, this is how you learn that Robert Downey Jr. also auditioned to be Doctor Doom. So he's dealt with Marvel before. Oh! Also, last night I played, what is it? Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity to try to get that DLC. Yours is Wednesday. Probably won't get anything since all the friends are cheap bastards. You gotta treat yourself, man. Treat yourself! Alright? Treat yourself. I'm just probably gonna get Facebook notifications, that's all. But oh hey, I'm on vacation. Your birthday is this first day of my vacation. So, happy birthday, Flaming Forearms. Happy early birthday. Alright, did October 1, I got a PS5. There you go, see? Only you can back number 1, I guess. Alright, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, Age of Calamity. And, there's new DLC, there's new characters, and all that other stuff, but what sucks is, and I think I'm gonna just stop buying Koei Tecmo stuff, is because you have to unlock the DLC you already paid for. Which is something I have a huge problem with. It's like, yo, I paid for this, and why do you have me playing to unlock characters I just paid to unlock? No other games do that stuff.
Of team
It just
effort.
really
You
bothers me.
there?
I contributed to the war effort differently.
Treat
Pirating?
yourself.
Raiding, which is, you know, the good kind of pirating.
That looks like it. Nope. Is that a
Hey,
trapdoor?
this is Mercury, right?
Uh-huh.
It's a shady
It's
AF.
supposed to represent this big battle Mom was part of. You said you
Breath
were
of the
there,
Wild
right?
did that? No,
Oh,
not
yeah.
Breath of the Wild.
Your mom was
Breath
dead
of
in
the Wild
water
did that?
until me
Yes,
and the
yes.
Ravagers showed up.
You did have to
You should
play
really
to
fix
unlock
this.
this stuff.
You
But the thing is, Breath of the
Want
Wild
me
is
to
actually
draw you
kind
in?
of fun to
In the
play.
interest of historical
Age
accuracy.
of Calamity, it's like, we didn't put extra modes in this, so we're gonna make you unlock things. You know? And I hate that. What's up? What about it? I just showed it. I just said that you got me this for my birthday because you can't wait to have people open gifts. And I'm gonna read it tonight. Or some of it. Yes, she is the best wife. However, she is the only one that I can compare it to because I've never been married before. Okay, she's just joking. What are you guys doing? Hi, Jelly Bean. Hey, buddy. This is my Jelly Bean.
Just watching the Great British Baking Show.
Okay. Well, enjoy. Hey, you. Good dog. Good dog. Alright, see you later. Enjoy. Alright.
Is this Krelar?
Yeah. Long time ago. Kid stuff. I could do it way better now.
It's like
No,
Street
no,
Fighter
it's good.
cross Tekken bad.
Morbid, but good.
Yeah, almost. It's like, oh, it's there, but now I have to pay for it, and then, you know, but at least whenever you bought the DLC for Street Fighter
Universal
Cross Tekken,
Translator.
it,
What if it speaks Groot?
you got your characters right away, you know? This is like, we've put this stuff on the disc. I'm assuming it's on, not on the disc, but on the cartridge, right? You pay $20 and then we'll release it, but not yet. You're paying for a chance to unlock this DLC. If you suck,
Just to be
you're
sure,
just not gonna
you
get
won't
it.
tell anyone about this place, right?
I've been accused of a lot of things, but snitching isn't one of them. Actually, that's not
New
true.
Guardian
Snitching is
collectible
totally one of them.
found.
What?
Broken translation
Extraordinary
device.
circumstances.
Might have something interesting to say back on the Milano. Yes. So that's the sucky thing about it. Like, oh, you know what? If you're not at level 99 to play through this stage to unlock this certain weapon or this character, you better get to grinding. You know? So
Something
they
tells
did
me
this
you and Rocket
because
would
there's
get
no
along.
modes in
Or
this game.
Really, really not get along.
So it's a
One of
trick
those
to
two.
keep you
The raccoon
playing.
thing?
Kind
Yeah,
of
He
sucks.
seemed real charming.
I just mean he's also really into all this tech stuff.
Just looting your stuff. Alright, so this is the weird thing. Should I go in here or talk to her first? I'm going to talk to her
Need a hand?
first.
Nope. But thanks. I'm almost done.
Alright, well, we're going to be nosy.
Hey! Secret stuff. Off limits.
No adults. I get it.
Anyway, I'm all done here. We should probably get back before Mom completely freaks.
Yeah, I've seen your mom overreact before.
It's like, I'm not a kid anymore, you know?
Tell me about it. More crawling, yay!
So, you get where I'm coming from, right? Like, if you do end up talking to my mom, the subject of me happens to come up. Because the truth is, I wasn't exactly supposed to.
You don't want her to know about your secret hideout. I get it.
Yes. And also everything else.
Everything else, like...
Like me having a passkey that overrides parts of the ship. The whole official trainee thing. Me being anywhere near the hangar bay. You know, just me in general. You never saw me.
What?
Almost at the elevator.
How could I never
We're
have seen
home
you?
free.
You're escorting me.
Ah,
You're assigned. I was assigned to you.
almost there.
Need a hand?
Yes! Got
Take
it!
the key.
Mom?
Oh shit.
I can explain.
Man, she looks like an avatar.
Fine. Mom, seriously. A-okay. Barely a scratch.
What in Hollis' name were you thinking? Sneaking out with an arresting squad? Running around with criminals?
Alleged criminals?
You almost died. Do you have any idea how grounded you are right now?
Mom! You promised to give me more leeway.
Leeway doesn't mean lying to my officers. Or sneaking around behind my back.
Look, it's my fault some guy's ship blew up.
Restricted areas are restricted for a reason.
You treat me like a prisoner.
She looks
You're
familiar.
a child! Are you even listening?
Whoa, whoa. We've all been through a lot today. Let's just all take a deep breath and recognize that maybe we've all made some mistakes.
Make sure the fire is out and the hangar's secure.
Yes, Commander.
And find out why that churchman's shuttle exploded.
Grand Unifier Raker has been less than cooperative.
Make him cooperate. And you two? With me.
Face capture so good. I was about to say something about
You
that.
always overreact.
I was gonna wonder. I was
Even
like,
Peter was saying so.
Oh, he was he? I suspect Peter misspoke, something he often tends to do. So I suggest you worry less about what he said and more about what I'm saying
we
now.
gotta create an
For what
ally.
it's worth, Nikki totally saved my butt. She handled herself really well, and you have every reason to be proud of her.
Coming from you, Peter, it's worth extraordinarily little.
Shit.
Why are you being mean to him?
Yeah, I was
Just
wondering
listen
if
to
they
what
did
he's
face
saying.
I don't
capture or
care
not.
what
You know.
he's saying.
Upper level. Captain's quarters.
Please look up who did
Initiate
her
lockdown.
face. She looks so familiar. Or maybe I should do that. But yeah, chat be
Ridiculous.
all
In theory, these
chatty.
doors don't open until
and
I
help.
say so.
Yeah, I know how lockdown works.
I don't think you do, because somehow you keep bypassing every security measure on this ship, and I want to know how. Or you can just show me.
Mom! I seriously have no idea what you're talking about.
You know, this reminds me of the last time I was stuck in an elevator. I was with this Shi'ar girl, and she
What is wrong with you?
was a lovely person.
Someone, please get me out of here. No one leaves until you tell me what I want to know.
His face,
I
man.
know everything.
No, I don't. I know you're a magnet for danger, and that you somehow keep getting caught in restricted areas of this ship.
I'm small. Okay? I fit into places.
Being small doesn't get you past security, or through the hangar bay checkpoint, or the maintenance tunnel blast doors.
There was that system-wide glitch, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, security was down for a while.
No, it wasn't.
Seemed pretty down to me.
Are you seriously lying for a 12-year-old right now?
12? Oh wow, I thought she was at least 16.
Peter!
What? She really knew her stuff. She's a smart kid.
Too smart. She keeps bypassing security. Unless you have a level 6 access to my ship all of a sudden? Didn't think so. Nicolette Gold, empty your pockets.
No. You empty your pockets.
Nikki?
I still have feelings for you.
Excuse me?
Not
Just
like
make it awkward.
feelings, more like emotions. You know, because the explosion and me and you and everything we went through back in the war, there was a lot of feelings to bottle up. I'm good now.
Okay, good. Now, if you don't mind.
Look, Mom, I'm not hiding anything. I wouldn't do that.
To be continued. Disengage lockdown.
Lockdown disengaged.
So, can I go help secure the hangar now?
No, you can go back to your quarters and you can stay there for the next 30 rotations.
But Mom!
I can make it 30 cycles.
Okay. This whole part right here, this interaction between the three of them is better than everything on the Avengers story. That's so sad, right? Because you didn't get anything like that.
So,
You
rough
just
day, huh?
played a story. You weren't really a
Blue
part of it.
shuttles, quarantine zone trespassers.
I made that happen.
I have no idea.
Chewie,
This is mine.
I can't believe you still have them. Can't believe you survived. Mercury was what, like 1,000 degrees?
More like 1,000 cycles ago. You can keep him if you want. He is yours.
Hey, I ordered him to look out for you. Expect him to keep doing his job. Especially, you now have a daughter, apparently.
I'm gonna ignore the math. Nikki's 12 and we met 12 years ago. I want to ignore the math because that just sounds like something Star-Lord would do. Okay? Alright, unless you guys want in on this decision, I think I'm gonna ignore the math. Oh, that's good stuff. Yeah, we'll ignore the math. You guys just chill out and watch.
On second thought, it's only fair if I ask Chewie. He is a grown Wookiee, definitely old enough to make his own decisions.
Okay.
They really are using
Yeah,
that
he says
using
it's
that
okay.
Disney license, man, or the Disney thing. I like that though.
How are you doing? You okay?
Lucasfilm and
Peter,
all that together. It's great.
when we picked up your ship, part of me was excited. At first.
All right, so her lights
Then after all
are
this time, you haven't changed. at all. You're still the
Burning
same.
energy
I've
off
changed.
somehow, because it's like a
Whatever
little
the fine is,
blurry
okay,
around
just
her
give me
chest area,
3
like
cycles.
some kind of flame, like
Prove
heat.
that I'm not still whatever it is you're gonna finish that sentence with.
You're gonna pay 7,000 units in 3 cycles.
It's really
Wow,
cool.
Okay, that is a lot of money. Here, I was thinking that maybe
The fine's non-negotiable. My search party
Find
found
me
a
7,000
disturbing
units for
amount of
trespassing
prohibited
and
tech
for
lying around
smuggling
your
illegal
ship.
weapons. Wow.
well, that's all they found, right? Okay, you'll get your money on time, no problem. This Guardians of the Galaxy thing, we are this close to getting it off the ground. And if I didn't have these handcuffs on, I would show you just how very close we are.
Why do I feel like I'll regret this?
Oh, come on, when have I ever... You won't regret it. Promise.
I don't know what that was
You've
for.
got 3 cycles, Peter.
Were they making out?
Not 4, not 5, 3. Contact me when you've got the units.
And if we don't?
The device we installed will deactivate your ship, and you will all go to prison.
Gotcha. We won't let you down.
We're gonna let her down.
What the hell, Peter? You said you could get us out of this.
I did. 7,000 units is a small price.
7,000 units?
That is a tremendous sum.
Where are we gonna get that kind of money in 3 cycles?
By robbing a freaking bank, apparently.
Okay, so we got fined. So we have a Nova tracking thing on our ship that's gonna shut down our engines if we don't pay that fine in 3 cycles. At least we're not on a prisoner transport.
Not yet.
Come on, guys. You're Drax the Destroyer, man. You killed Thanos.
Allegedly.
Are you gonna let a little fine slow you down? And Gamora, you're practically an MI6 agent, but way hotter and cooler. There's nothing you can't do.
Here it comes.
Rocky, you're an actual genius and the scrappiest dude I know. How many prisons did you break out of?
7.
You are Groot.
Yeah. Then that's it.
Guys, we're supposed to be a team. All we need to do is figure out how broke we are and come up with a plan. So check your quarters. Check between the sofa cushions. Check under the crafting bench. If you find any spare units lying around, grab them. I'll do the same in my quarters.
All right.
This is why you don't sleep with cops, Quill. They put bombs on my ship.
My ship.
I am watching you, rodent.
What's that supposed to mean?
It is common knowledge that rodents hoard nuts, stolen technology, units.
Okay, first off, I ain't a hoarder nor a rodent.
I know you have a stash hidden aboard this ship. Fetch it, now.
There ain't nothing to fetch. Groot blew our stash on Contraxia, and the rest I gave to Quill and Gamora for the DAS quarantine zone access code.
A likely story.
Why don't you go bother someone else?
I intend to. Open this door! I know you are in there, sentient tree! Do not think that I do not know what you are up to. Your rodent co-conspirator has clearly stashed his illicit units in there. I am watching you, tree.
Drax is a trip, man. So there's a rumored Daredevil game. Do you guys think this is what it's gonna look like?
What do you want, Quill? If you're looking for units, check your own room.
So, you here to talk, or you just want a gear upgrade?
Let's check it
You're
in.
not still upset, are you?
It'd be a lot better if we didn't have 3 cycles to pay a fine.
Hey, remember that time on Conlar with the Badoon and that really hot Ascavarian girl?
Yeah, her buddies would have spaced your stupid Hume butt if me and Groot hadn't busted in.
I had things under control, mostly.
Too bad you're broke, Quill. I should be charging you for all the times we saved you.
Name one other time you saved me.
Contraxia, Nowhere, Paramitar, Ceres, Contraxia again, Malador.
Okay, so I owe you. Big.
I should have turned you in for Yondu's bounty. Sure as Scott wouldn't be scrounging for units to pay off your Nova girlfriend.
Ex-girlfriend. But admit it, you like being a Guardian of the Galaxy.
Still on the fence about the brand name, but keeping the Milano as collateral was a pretty smart move.
Never agreed to that.
If you'd rather I turn you in.
Don't worry. I know you put a lot into this team. I'll make it up to you.
Just seems like there's a lot of world building and possible sequel stuff, maybe, with all that. Nano refrigeration. Close it.
Guys, don't forget to close the fridge.
Sure thing, Mom Lord.
Groot, you okay in there? Think you could open the door for a minute? Is that my toothbrush?
Wow.
Great. Now I need a new toothbrush. Hey, Gamora.
You're supposed to knock.
What are you doing? You're supposed to be looking for money.
I did.
And?
I don't have any.
Also, what's with the dolls?
Do you value your life?
Is that a trick question? Okay, yes, mostly I value my life.
Good. Then pretend like you saw nothing and get out.
See you in the lounge?
Out.
Got it. So, you're taking the whole find the units thing pretty seriously.
It is a serious matter.
Yeah, I totally get it. We're all afraid of going back to prison.
I am not afraid of going back to prison.
Oh, good. Because I'm not either, mostly.
In the kiln, I was surrounded by criminals, murderers, and thieves. They taught me a harsh lesson. Assassins and bounty hunters cannot be trusted.
Okay. Wow. Don't you think maybe you're calling the kettle black?
I have not mentioned kitchenware.
It's an Earth thing. What I mean is, you're a convicted mass murderer. I used to be a pirate. We're not exactly upstanding citizens.
You
Right.
and I honor our word. I cannot say the same for the others.
You could be wrong, Drax. You won't know until you give them a chance.
We will see.
Cool. Scan it. I can't scan that. Punching bag. Can you open the door?
So, got any ideas to get those units together?
Do you have investments?
You think I look like an investment type of guy?
You are a risk taker.
Exactly.
No
I don't sit behind no
components.
desk all day hoping for real estate fluctuations. I go out and I do stuff.
Perhaps we are
Fluctuations.
somewhat alike. What is in that container on your work table?
Your mom's love letters.
My mother did not write love letters.
I don't think
Displayed
there's
her
a Daredevil
affection by
game.
hunting
No?
large game
I mean,
animals for my
not
father
yet.
to cook.
Ugh, now I'm hungry.
Dazzler poster. From the X My Heart and Hope to Fly tour. Cross my heart. and
Does
hope
it
to
bother
fly.
you
Yeah.
that if we don't manage to get the money in time, this team is toast?
We will get the coin, Peter Quill promised.
Hoverboard.
We shall not turn to roasted bread slices.
Dope.
Yeah, well, no offense to Quill, but he ain't too good at keeping his promises. Yup, neither am I.
Earth Electronics.
Let me guess. You're watching me.
I am.
What do you think I'm gonna do? Conjure some units from thin air?
Can you do that?
No! Why you gotta be so paranoid, big guy? You didn't mind trusting me on Hanshi.
Trust you repaid by attempting to rob our employer.
I told you I was just testing their security measures.
So you claim.
I mean, they just keep talking. I mean, it's
If you
not
wanna
a
make it up to
problem.
me, find a way to pay this Flarkin fine.
Sustenance station. It's not a problem. It's just I'm actually
I am
surprised by
confused
that.
by your blind trust
They
in the
have
others.
just
We'll
complete
reflect on it.
conversations like that.
Looks broken. Maybe Rocket can fix it. Groot! Hey, buddy. I was just, checking to see if everything was okay. And it is. Okay.
I am Groot.
Too bad this translator's busted. I was hoping it might have Groot stored on it, or something.
I am Groot.
That way I could download it into my translator. I'd love to know what your thoughts are on stuff without, you know, Rocket always filtering it.
I am Groot.
Actually, hold that thought. Yo, Rocket!
What?
Can you come here for a sec?
What do you want, Quill? I'm busy.
Think you can see if this translator has Groot's language on it?
It doesn't.
You didn't even check.
Don't need to. Cheap scut like that don't have rare language packages, and even if it did, it's beyond salvageable.
Really? Wait, do you have Groot's language package installed in your translation implant?
Do I look like I'm made of units? Only folks who got that language package are rich people.
So you actually speak Groot then?
You mean Talinisan? And yeah, I speak it, more or less. Me and Groot been bounty hunting together for a decade before you came along.
Game is
When
it's
you've been working together that long, you develop a common understanding.
lots of
You say misunderstandings, I say open to interpretation.
and I like it.
They didn't go sour. We didn't need those jobs anyway.
So you guys learned to understand each other over time.
And with the help of a spreadsheet of Groot's lexicon, which ain't no easy feat when your entire language sounds like I am and Groot.
So there's hope for us yet.
Okay.
You know, I didn't always have a translation implant. I mean, I was feeling Spanish before I left Earth, not that Spanish would have prepared me for all of this. Man, those first few years,
Groot's
do you know
like,
how
what's
hard
Spanish?
it was to get by without having any idea what people were saying? Half the languages out here sound like white noise, weird birds, and messed up theremins. I don't even want to know what Rocket actually sounds like. TV did not prepare me for the realities of living in space, let me tell you. Honestly, man, you're lucky you have Rocket. I mean, I know what it's like to be surrounded by people and have no one understand you, how lonely that can be. I'd have been lost. You must have been lost too, before Rocket and us. I probably don't say this enough, but you really are an important part of the team. I can't imagine the Gardeners of the Galaxy without Groot. And who knows? If this thing does have your language in it and Rocket can download it somehow or hack it or I don't know. It'd be nice to finally talk to you. For real. Glad we had this little chat.
I
Good chat, Groot.
Awesome. Cool.
Tempcon
Groot,
storage pods.
Are you done in there? Me and Musclehead could use some input. What do you mean a minute? You've been in there for
Storage
ages.
space.
I have noticed that the tree is very meticulous about grooming.
You don't say. He made me snip off the shoots on his back the other day. Nobody cares that they were poking out, you big dandy.
What if we contacted one of the assassin's disreputable sources?
My sources are reputable.
She don't really mean that.
What were you saying? One of those informants is bound to be of value to Noblecor.
You want to sell out one of Gamora's guys?
If they are murderers, then
Okay.
justice would be served, and we could negotiate an extension of our fine.
Huh. Well, if I wasn't so sure Gamora would stab you in your sleep just for suggesting it, I think it was a pretty solid plan. I ain't got no units, but I can upgrade your stuff if you want. I'm broke, Quill. You want to pay off your girlfriend? Look in your room.
I did. There's nothing in there either. Alright, charge shot. Okay, we don't have that. Enemy drops up to 15 meters away. Oh yeah, firing rate doubled when health drops below 25%. That's not bad either. Perfect dodge.
If I had a
think
unit
I'll
for every minute of
save
my
up for
time
that.
you waste with your flarkin' ideas.
Search your quarters for units.
Well, well, well. Let's see if we can find some stray units in here. Really?
$37 units?
We appear to be 6,963 units short.
Thanks.
We intend to keep our ship, Peter Quill.
I know. We clearly need a plan.
And reconsider my initial proposal.
Oh, no, not Fin Fang Foom again.
Yes, we should go after Fin Fang Foom.
Drax, there are easier ways to get paid. Like, what about selling Gamora's crap?
What?
Oh, come on. You've been hoarding them stupid knickknacks ever since you first joined us. I mean, don't tell me they ain't worth nothing.
Quarantine zone was always
Holding out on
My
us, Quill.
figurines are not knickknacks.
Huh, team's in trouble. Then you can't be bothered to make no
Set course for
sacrifice.
the Mocking
I will
Star
sacrifice
system.
your head.
And take us to the
Guys! Let's just hear Drax out this time.
Fin Fang Foom, yo.
Fin Fang Foom is the fiercest, most legendary monster in the galaxy.
Huge
Shatters
dragon.
the bones of all who go after it. The skulls of the greatest hunters are impaled upon its fangs. Well, imagine the glory of such a death.
Really?
Our goal isn't death, Drax.
Glorious death!
Out of the question.
Well, in that case...
You're not selling my stuff.
He says we should combine both ideas.
Sell Gamora's trinkets to Fin Fang Foom. It is brilliant.
Yeah, you know, the only problem with your plan is that Lady Hellbender only buys monsters, and you are not a monster. He's not. He's the sweetest, most... I am Groot. No, you don't. This ain't something you can pretend. Oh, yeah? You want monster? I'll show you monster!
Whoa, guys!
Man.
Groot, are you
Characters,
really offering
man.
to...
No.
It's like the
no,
MCU movie.
He is not offering that, okay?
It could work.
Story could be very basic,
So, Groot, I guess we could
simple,
bust him out after.
but the characters
Absurd.
make it great.
Lady Hellbender seeks the monster within. The small, ugly one is clearly the correct choice. He is cruel, sadistic, and his soul is filthy and filled with rage.
Jeez.
Monster Queen would pay a great sum for such a creature.
Really? How great?
How are you okay with this?
Because I know what I am. And I know what he ain't.
I vote we sell Groot. I honestly think Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Yeah, well,
Rocket
I
needs
vote
to
for
seek
not.
professional
I
help.
also
No
vote
doubt.
for the creepy
Mad
little
Chocolate
beasts.
Gaming, how's it going?
2 votes each. Peter?
I don't want to sell either one of them. We sell Rocket's definitely scarier on the inside. I think Groot's the more convincing monster. This is true. But I feel that if we were to sell Rocket, he would break out and come back to us eventually. Or we would meet him somewhere or something. If we sell Groot, it might not work out that way.
Well, Rocket's definitely scarier on the inside. He's unstable and vicious and totally oblivious to the needs of others.
Okay, we get
Duh.
it.
The point is I think you'd make a fine monster. And we'll definitely need that tactical brain of yours to bust you out once you're in there. But just to be 100% sure, you're definitely okay with this.
Are you kidding? I can't wait to hold this over you.
All right, let's do this. Let's go sell a monster.
This is a stupid plan. Time to put Groot out in the corner, right?
They say the weather patterns of Seknarf 9 are tied to the
Seknarf 9.
temperament of its ruler.
That's not how women work.
Or weather. Anyways, I'm sure it looks worse than it is.
Can I do this? I want to pilot it.
There! That's Lady Hellbender's fortress.
Get us in close, Quill. I don't want to walk in this.
Yep, no problem. Flying the wrong way.
Nah, he's not flying at all.
Guys, relax. Just one minor adjustment.
Piece of cake.
Or pie. Pie is good too.
You can't be serious.
What? This way we can scope things out before we finish the transaction.
We're like 100 clicks from her base.
You know how much I like scoping.
Let's see if the game really passes the water test. We'll see. Alright. This outfit is just dope as hell to me. That's cool too. Sunlord. You know what? I'm gonna use this one.
Next time, I'm flying.
Monsters do not fly ships.
Monsters do whatever they want.
That's what makes them monsters.
Don't
So
you get
I'm
all gloomy,
saving up to get
Don't
perfect dodge.
Because your constant complaining does?
You are complaining about the short one complaining.
We're all complaining. Happy?
Milano.
Dry up. That's what I want to do after this mission.
Oh, you're way too soft to be a monster, Big Groot. Yes, you are.
This could all have been avoided if the rodent had relinquished his hidden cache of units.
How many times do I gotta tell you I ain't got no units?
At least 43. That's how many times I've had to deny being a shapeshifter before Drax moved on to something else.
That's his current comic
I
outfit.
still
This
have my
here.
doubts.
This is
It's not
dope.
possible for you to slip into combat armor this fast.
I use a lot of lotion.
No, we should not go. We got it. It's different.
Hope that jacket of yours is waterproof. Are we going? Because I'm ready.
Why is everyone so just bitchy?
That's sweet, but we both know you ain't got money to buy no umbrella.
They say that Seknarf 9 is inhospitable to soft-bodied beings. We shall see how you fare, Peter Quill. We accomplish nothing by lingering in the ship.
How about staying dry? That's an accomplishment.
Of course, it had to be raining. I hate wet.
Alright. Can we find an umbrella of
So we
some
need
type?
units. What about selling that llama beast?
Lady Hellbender would never purchase such a lowly creature.
Not to Lady Hellbender, obviously, but what about the nowhere market?
I'm not sure we'd even get 20 units out of it. Now, if we'd still have my weapon stash, though.
We could have sold the weaponry.
No! If we still had my stash, we could have upgraded the Milano's weapon system and blasted Nova Corps out of the sky.
Doubtful.
Let him dream.
Alright, let's go then.
Okay, here we go.
Gotta bring everyone together. Yeah.
Hellbender's
And
castle
we'll get
isn't
there.
even that far.
That is not a castle. It is an impregnable fortress.
So how do we impregnate it?
Ask Peter!
Just get closer. We'll figure it out on the way.
There is nothing to figure out. As beast merchants, we will easily gain access to Lady Hellbender.
Good. We've already got a beast. All that's left is the merchant part.
Good thing I put on my official merchant costume.
There is no such thing. Right?
The fact you ain't sure don't bode so good.
Whoa! That is some really crazy lightning out there. Never seen anything like it.
Meteorological suicide is what it is.
Ah! Ew! Ah! Ouch! Ugh. Hey, is my jacket all right?
At least you got a jacket. Some of us are soaking here.
Less whining, more walking.
Hey, Stormlord. We ain't seriously walking through this. It'll take forever in this storm.
Stop complaining. The hardship will strengthen your spirit.
We won't walk, we'll hike. It'll be fun. Woohoo! Team hiking trip.
That's just a fancy word for walking.
Come on, at least you won't be bored. We got this. Just don't fall and we'll be fine.
Agreed. Let's face Lady Hellbender's rage head on.
Almost sounds like you want to get hit by lightning.
I would not expect a Chitauri trader to understand the underlying value.
The underlying value of getting killed?
Of being direct, you child of subterfuge.
What is your problem?
Lady Hellbender scoffs upon duplicity and dishonor.
Can we refocus here? We're here to trick some lady, not kill each other.
She's not just some lady. Lady Hellbender's a known warrior.
And a queen.
And stinking rich.
Exactly. She's a stinking rich warrior queen businesswoman, and she won't be able to resist a...
Almost looks like the devil's anus,
Way
right?
too close.
Almost.
Played, Lady Hellbender.
So we're still doing this?
Yes!
I can't scan the devil's anus.
Flarkin' storm.
Let the winds invigorate you.
Guys! Focus! Keep an eye out on those big blue ones and take cover when they get, or we'll get thrown right off.
Good advice.
Like that? Right there? Alright.
Okay, this might be more dangerous than I thought.
I thought you lived for danger.
Yeah, keyword live.
If any of you die, I'm going back to the ship. I never mentioned how much I hate being lads.
Yes.
Anytime.
Look, not...
Uh-oh. I was like, is that supposed to happen? What are we fighting under here?
Everyone okay? We should have gone to Mako 4.
Alright.
Hey,
Check out the old resistance ship. Thing's been shot to hell.
No doubt by this one and her Chitauri friends.
We weren't friends.
Guys.
Boy, Drax is stupid. Jello? Looking for some Jello?
Sure.
Can I scan it first?
But it ain't moving now.
Be wary, Rodin.
You know what? I survived freaking Half-World. I think I'm scared of some little... Ah!
Ooh.
It's not alone. Get ready.
Where'd that sword come from? Jackal Gel, capable of bounding great distance, vulnerable to freezing. Well,
Punch it, Drax!
I'll hold L3.
Perhaps these were sent by Lady Hellbender.
It's the test we're acing it!
We need to get to the core.
The prickly interior must be shattered! The gelatin is satisfying this strike.
I'll take your word on that! Pulverize them!
Feel my wrath!
Nice to meet you.
The outer muck is only a distraction! Spikes are incoming!
Drax, toss it!
Whoa!
Outdoor monsters are never friendly! Watch the spiky things!
At least those parts are vulnerable.
Start pointing death coming your way!
I forgot how to, okay, there we go. I'm like, I forgot how to use their shit.
I don't think the goo claw's gonna work. It'll be a slide.
I shall break them! The fresh monsters arrive for us to shred!
Great, guys! The more the merrier!
Screw that up.
The jelly is charging!
Oh,
Well, slime speeding up!
Watch it, spikes.
What?
why can't I use their shit?
Spikes are incoming!
I slice off the piece and it grows back.
Oops,
Jelly's on the
wrong button.
offensive.
Ah, stop it!
This has got my name on it.
Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
The blob's on the warpath.
You must destroy the core!
Get the point?
Enough with the jelly! Break its bones!
Oh,
Yeah, I smell it too!
They keep moving around.
Be quicker, assassin!
Jelly's on the offensive.
Note to self. Try
punch
not
the
to
jelly.
die.
Don't mention it!
The blobby's got a knife!
I'm on it.
Blind you!
Someone get rid of the jiggle!
The outer jelly is charging! Perhaps these were sent by Lady Hellbender.
While seeking
Whose idea was it to make these sharp on the inside?
I am not sure, but I am sure that you have crushed it!
Group, Hawkeye time!
The gelatin is satisfying its strike!
You should try stabbing them.
sever it!
These are close, Rocket! Rip them a new one!
Meet your maker!
nice.
So that's what a monster around here looks like?
We are outside Lady Hellbender's sanctuary. Creatures here are not her pets.
You sort of do look like food.
We're gonna be food if we don't climb out of here.
Where the flark is she going?
There's a trail going through the jungle! Try to find a way up!
This husk should be easier to climb than the muddy terrain.
I ain't comfortable calling it a husk.
Having fun?
Didn't think I'd ever be shooting at a resistance ship. Drax, you could pull this reactor out gently, right?
If it were combustible, the rodents would have shot it by now.
He makes an excellent point.
Will I continue ripping it apart?
No. I think we're good.
What is that sound? Sounds like squiggly creatures.
Anyone else hear something?
Hear what?
It was probably Drax's stomach.
My stomach would bellow like a wild beast. I am not hungry.
Great. We made it halfway up. Now what?
Maybe if we could lower that wing somehow.
I ain't seen one of these fly swatters in years, working or otherwise.
It is not.
That's what they called them, on account of they were real good at knocking Chitauri's scouts out of the sky.
I'm going to scout ahead! Try not to kill yourself on the way up!
There they are, wing controls.
Scan everything.
Need your expert skills again, Rocket. All right, Rocket. That wing control panel's all yours. Hope it still works.
Great. Everyone watch out for beeping red lights.
What? Why?
This is a resistance ship. We'll be lucky if there's only one booby trap on it.
I still don't like that sound.
Flark.
That don't sound like no jelly thing.
They say that Lady Hellbender's call echoes throughout the planet.
That don't sound like no lady either.
Holy Protector sculpture.
I am eager to experience Lady Hellbender's legendary menagerie.
Yeah, I bet you are.
What's the weirdest monster you guys have seen?
I once saw a brood transformed Regalian wearing a Clintar parasite.
Let me guess. Some kind of monster thing.
Good guess. Well done.
Any chance it doesn't know we're here?
Nope. Only question is, which one of us it'll jump first?
It's probably not gonna jump us.
Where did you learn this clairvoyance, assassin?
Huh? You never learned to track? You sure you want to get lost out here?
Relax. I'm just looking around.
I get so distracted scanning things. Oh, thanks.
Just further proof that we are not welcome here. What are you firing at, Peter Quill?
Did you see a monster?
No, just trying to stay ready.
Boom, what's up, man?
So, these tracks, Gamora, you're just messing with us, right?
Nope.
Are you frightened, rodent? I'm cautious. You try being this size. I gotta watch out for things that can eat me in one gulp.
I don't know. Rocket, can you take care of those branches?
You want me to blow it up?
That shouldn't be our answer to everything.
Good thing we have a plant guy to take care of a plant problem.
He says plants aren't problems.
Alright,
Drax, think
cut
this
it
is a
down.
sign from Lady
Nope,
Hellbender?
nope, sorry.
Can you get us through here, Gamora?
Yeah,
Whatever
Gamora
it
can
takes
cut
to
it.
find Hellbender.
I completely failed on that. I'm not thinking about my team at all. Thinking about scanning stuff. Boom, what's going on, man? How's it going? Just get home from work or something?
We'll need to find a way out of this jungle.
Why? It's dry down here.
Wouldn't you rather be wet than lost?
Not particularly.
Should we ask them for directions?
I'm thinking maybe they are directions.
Seriously? Oh, like a signpost or something.
I'm not saying it's an arrow with the word fortress on it, but statues suggest civilization, and the only settlement I saw when we were topside
Was Lady Hellbender's fortress.
Go. Scan it and destroy it. Man, we got some good upgrades. Can I upgrade right now? No. No, hold on. Perks. Super Quill Punch. Where's the perfect guard or whatever? Oh, I can't get this stuff right now anyway. Alright. Still revamping your YouTube work. People got worried that you gave up. The amount of people still supporting me is insane. Well, I mean, you know, stuff takes time.
This thing has got to weigh more than all of us put together.
Even with Groot?
Okay, maybe excluding Groot.
Stuff takes time.
Dead end. That's just great.
Wait, is that Shatari tech over there?
Ask the Chitauri.
No, it is. It's a retractable bridge. They used them at the prison I was in.
Too bad the controls are on the other side of the giant chasm.
We do not have time to dawdle in this jungle. I shall hurl the creature over the chasm so he may activate the bridge.
I may activate a hole through your face. Put me down.
We're not throwing rockets.
Yeah, we're not gonna throw a rocket.
Very well.
I've seen that done.
Shots.
How will we cross? Don't face
Look around. We'll find another way.
Wow. Could have thrown rocket though. Groot, you wanna
Think these statues are of the
your
monsters
Groot
on this
thing?
planet? Not a chance. We both know it's too far for you to stretch across.
Well,
What's Shatari tech doing on a back?
ruined my idea.
Like this?
Perhaps Lady Hellbender repelled an invading swarm, and it was among the spoils.
There has to be something we can use. Maybe a tall tree? Taller than Groot.
No, the statues are not watching us.
Do not be so sure. It would be easier to throw the rodent.
No, it would not. What if he breaks a leg?
You still have 3.
No one's throwing rockets. Yeah, I'm fine. Just leave it.
What's your problem?
My problem is Meathead trying to huck me over a cliff.
You are overreacting. I did not throw you.
Only 'cause Quill stopped you.
And there should be no problem.
I'm watching you. You Kakafian psychopath.
How Captain America liking teamwork? I know, right? We're trying to get them together. We're trying to keep it together too. But they all seem not together. I don't know. Alright, let's look around. We might have to actually throw this guy. Shelter sculpture. Oh. Well. They really want me to throw rocket. Unless we can get up there or something. Wonder how much they actually show. We got multiple Thanos name drops and a Rich Rider name drop, so are they actually in the game? I don't know. I would like to see some flashbacks, you know? Because look, if you're thinking like, hey, this is your first time messing around with Guardians of the Galaxy or whatever, you're gonna be like, who are these people they're talking about? You know? And it's like, this doesn't help. I don't know. Can we walk on this stuff? Not this stuff. Break the game. Oh.
Shooting your way out of every problem again, Peter?
Trying to. Wow, it is dark in here.
If you bump into any monsters, let us know.
Monster Planet, right.
I kind of want to go down there. I'm not supposed to go down there.
Hey, my shooting's not aimless. Everything I do is with purpose and, you know, heroism.
Oh. There's a costume to be found here somewhere.
More ruins down here.
Ah, perhaps we could fashion a catapult.
We're not throwing rockets. Well, maybe there's something else here.
Alright. Yep.
Drax, think you can topple this?
Indeed.
Ooh, Drax, you so strong.
I may have angered them.
Them?
We're being hunted.
Right. That's just right.
All right. Let's try not to fall.
That's your pep talk.
I'm such an idiot. I've got my visor.
Great place to leave.
Oh, that
us.
hurt?
Wait, hear that?
Eyes up, people.
Hi. Did I scare you? No, you don't scare me. I mean, you're the only one here.
You're the only one here and you scare me.
I don't know why.
Because you're showing up in places I'm not expecting you.
I live here. You should expect me to be anywhere. What just happened?
I didn't do anything.
I think that was me. My foot, well, my leg is on this thing. Yeah, I could be anywhere because I live here. So, you know, that's why you don't scare me.
Hi, everybody.
Deanna says hi. If you can't hear her with her blue hair. Yeah, it does come through. Cool.
Okay, bye.
See you later. All right.
Fucking monster things! Everyone get ready!
All right. Maintain distance and focus fire. Okay.
I will face all of Lady Hellbender's feet.
Get it out of your system before we get there.
Uh-oh. We got takedowns? Okay, that's what's up.
Caution!
Watch the stingers!
I'm watching the big flush bang, thanks!
Bro, you're like flying ticks.
A tick is a measurement of time, Peter Quill.
I'll use Drax.
I'm starting to miss those jelly things! The
I'm sure you'll see them again.
So what is okay? Can I land? Oh, that's irritating.
I got all these toys, I'm just dying to use!
I will face all of Lady Hellbender's feet.
Get it out of your system before we get there. Slash him, Gamora.
About time! Anyone else notice this place looks like a graveyard?
Oh. 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 Oops.
You can fly these beasts right to Lady Hellbender.
Drax, I'm not calling you bad, but string him up, dude.
Watch the stingers!
Do not watch. Destroy.
Show him some muscle.
Where is that thing?
I'm starting to miss those jelly things!
Enough of these inferior
Nice.
creatures. I yearn for
That was
monsters.
fun. I like how there's takedowns. Unspent ability points.
Yeah, I'm feeling
okay.
all turned around as well.
Alright, so let's get something for Gamora, because I think she's kind of dope. Shadow Strike. Gamora dashes between enemies, striking each one. Oh, hell yes. Alright. Next we'll go with Rocket, once we get some more ability points.
Where the flark are we?
Just look around. There must be a path here somewhere.
Why
Yeah,
are we
like
so
right
sure
there.
This is the way?
The statues here didn't walk into place. They were carried.
All right, Gamora. Pretty sure it's this way.
50 units says it ain't.
He doesn't have 50 units.
Yeah, I got 37.
No way are we almost there. Still got like half a planet to walk across.
Lady Hellbender could cross this jungle in 7 strides.
Sure she could.
Or she would have flown over the mountains.
Oh, she flies now.
She possesses flying creatures.
Drax, some of your Lady Hellbender tidbits are questionable.
You can say that again.
More or less questionable than your flying skills.
He's got you there. That bridge isn't the only thing, Shatari. Some of these statues look familiar, if you catch my drift.
If these mouth breathers worship monsters, maybe they'd have seen spacefaring bugs.
Why
as
is
gods.
Drax
You belittle
sitting
the
there?
Xenarfians, knowing nothing of their ways.
Alright, hold on a
I
second.
know folks that carve idols worship them, and I know anyone with half a brain don't worship nothing.
Drax is just hanging out. He's just chilling. Come on, man. What's going on, big guy? What are we doing here? Why are you staring at nothing? Oh, this thing. Well, we can't do anything with it now. It's a whole thing? Okay, hold on a second. Why is he standing here? That's bothering me. Alright, maybe I'm supposed to get to higher ground first and then tell Drax to do something. Then he does something. I don't know, but it's weird that he's just standing there. Am I discovering glitches? I don't know, man. I don't know.
Gamora, mind cutting us a path?
They say that Lady Hellbender feels it every time you cut a piece of her jungle.
An old Nova bomber. I haven't seen one of these since the war. I remember it used to take a dozen ships to bring one down.
A dozen ships, or one Chitauri infantry.
I'll take that one as a compliment.
Still no sign of the fortress?
No. We even sure this is the right way?
Yes.
No.
Now
We don't know.
No. Just thinking someone else should cross the death pit first. Me and Groot are the merchandise.
Only one of you is the merchandise.
Plan A and Plan B, okay?
Anyone else feeling ready to move on?
Just go.
No, you just go.
Someone go!
Don't leaders usually cross first?
Not if it's dangerous. Because I need to cover everyone.
Right.
I mean, Rocket is the smallest.
It's
He
fine.
could cross that.
Perfectly safe.
Fine.
Do not even think of pushing the assassin.
There are so many better ways to kill someone.
Easy does it.
Groot says there's something down there.
A monster.
Yep.
It doesn't matter.
Of course it matters.
It's unstable either way. Just move.
Yep, definitely saw the giant head.
My girl saved me.
Nice catch.
You're welcome. Don't get used to it.
Peter Quill, we are not alone here.
It's jellies again. Can we, I think the enemy types are gonna bother me, but... Oh, alright. That's better.
Guys, anyone know what that is?
I'm gonna find out once I scan it.
A monster.
Dumbass. Alright, health markers. When you deplete one bar, its marker vanishes, revealing the next. Once all markers are gone, the enemy last health bar appears. Yeah? Slake Beast. Soft underbelly explodes. Alright. Maintain evasion and sustain fire to stagger. Prone to lunging. Alright.
We've got the numbers.
One is the only number I require.
Shit.
Anything on this planet not trying to kill us?
Hey, if it eats, that's definitely it's all right by me.
prompt appears, press triangle to trigger a call to action attack. Okay.
We should switch.
That's pretty dope. Alright, press it to trigger a special guardian attack. Successful calls to action will leave enemies crippled. I was gonna run, you better run. Little bitch monster.
Finish the battle.
Aw, Stumpy's running away.
That its tail between its legs.
Oh, you got his tail? Did you
I
kill
say
it?
we go
What
after
happened?
it. Finish the job.
Anyone ever tell you you're scary?
Yes.
I mean, there's obviously a way out up there, which is exactly what we need. Plus, it'll give us eyes on where we need to go.
It is settled. Let's scale this down contraption.
Yeah, okay. How do we do
So
that?
we've got
Question.
secret area here. Or secret stuff up there. Figure out how to get up there to
What
get
do you
it.
think made this place worth fighting over?
Maybe it wasn't. Maybe the ships we've seen just got taken down by the storms.
Perhaps your magical mask can relieve us of this senseless searching, Peter Quill.
Will you stop calling it that?
Starting to wonder if I should be the one with a fancy visor.
I wouldn't trust a thing you said.
We agree for once. I too would prefer Peter Quill's incompetence to the rodent's lies.
Ugh.
This wreck is so rusted out you can hardly see the blue.
Hey, Quill, mind giving the old girl a scan?
I
Craggy
agree.
wall.
Maybe part of the ship's still functional.
Gamora, how high up this thing can you climb?
Let's find out.
Are you relishing this moment, assassin?
What moment?
Visiting the grave of your enemies.
Nova Corps weren't my enemies, Drax. They were my father's enemies.
See anything useful up there?
Pretty dope.
Think any bodies are still in there? All mummified and stuff?
The reactor thing there is pretty loose.
And pretty gunked up.
All right, pretty sure that baby's our ticket upward. Somehow.
It is neither a baby nor a ticket. It is a reactor.
Surprised this thing hasn't been picked clean for salvage.
This planet is no place for carriage.
He's got a point. Hard enough to land here, let alone scour the surface for scrap.
Drax, moving that thing around ain't a problem, right?
It is not. Just like the mighty Lady Hellbender, I am exceptionally muscular.
Got it, Drax.
All right.
This unit is tremendously heavy.
Secrets.
Exceptionally muscular.
Yes! That is why I can easily carry this great weight.
Do you even know where to put it?
I see. I see.
Don't take too long. We got a castle to get to.
No giant monster. All good. Here goes nothing. Woo! That was fun.
Did he perish?
Hey, Quill, you dead?
No! Wow! I'm alive!
I don't know how Gamora got there.
Need of assistance, Peter Quill.
It's all right. I'll figure it out.
Oh, handcuffs?
Hey, you think he's stuck?
Perhaps.
New Guardian collectible found. Found some Chitauri seer cuffs. Someone might have something to say interesting. Okay. Alright.
Hey, Gamora, could you pull me over? What if you wedge your sword in the crack? Ooh, right here. Wedge it in.
All right. Is this good?
Yeah, amazing.
Teamwork, yo! Oh shit, almost fell.
Any sign of the giant thing in the ravine?
Oh, yeah. We made a deal. He can eat Groot first. Just messing with you, bud.
Can we get to the top of the ship now?
Yeah, let's go.
Are we sure we want to go back up? I'm getting used to not being completely soaked.
Perhaps the storm will have abated.
Got a workbench.
Looks like there's one of those vintage workbench things back here.
Wouldn't surprise me. Maybe someone was
T.
trying to fix up the old bomber.
Alright,
Hey,
I can
Rocket,
get
let's see if
perfect
this
guard
thing
now.
still
Or
works.
perfect
Yeah,
dodge.
all right. This better not get jumped by any monsters.
Perfect dodge.
Got you covered.
Consumables magnet. You know what? I kinda want that. Should probably get charge shot. Oh shit. Charge shot. Yeah, I should probably go for that. Suit. Extra shield. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of stuff that I'm not even looking at. We'll just go with the dodging right now.
So, where are we?
Waiting for you so that we can scale this contraption.
Ah, right.
Alright, where are we going?
If that bomber's full of old dead Nova, maybe we should, you know, lighten their pockets?
By now, scavengers would have scattered the bones across the region. We'd be lucky to find a finger, let alone an intact body.
Did Thanos teach you this?
That one? I taught myself.
Oh, the water test is not passing.
Next, Goodwill.
I'm a little disappointed. Maybe on PC, right?
Gotta say, I get some sick satisfaction from seeing this thing buried in the ground.
Had a few run-ins with Nova Corps rocket?
More like run-fronts. These things can turn on a dime.
Groot, is there any way you could bring down that wing?
Groot ain't that strong. He says you want something sharp.
Can you get up there now?
Should only take a second. This brings back memories.
Impressive.
See? That was easy. Great teamwork, everyone. I helped in spirit.
All right. Slippery wind pummeled treetops, here we come.
You know, I really admire our team's commitment to safety.
We are not committed to safety. One thing is clear. We would never have accomplished this task without the assassin.
Did Drax just praise Gamora?
I am giving credit where credit is due.
Took you long enough. We all know Gamora's super cool and super valuable.
Right.
And she has not yet tried to kill us.
How come you never give me credit for anything?
Like he said, he gives credit where credit is due.
So much talking.
There it is! Lady Hellbender's fortress!
It's gotten bigger, that's for sure.
Ha! It is not getting bigger. We are getting closer.
Thanks, Drax.
What's that over there?
Man, never realized Seknarf was such a hot spot for the war.
Everywhere was a hot spot. Looks like there's a way down here.
Quill, you gotta see this ship.
Behold Lady Hellbender's wrath. Even the Chitauri feared her.
What's Captain Distracted up to now?
Captain Distracted.
He calls us over. I'm done. Whoa, 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 guys! There's this totally sweet pile of crap on the ground. It's so interesting. Let's all stick our fingers in it.
I can hear you downwind.
I can hear you downwind. Come on, guys. We're a team. Let's all work together. Blah, blah, blah.
Okay, here we go.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, slimy.
I'm in this this Jello.
Guys, you might want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the flock
Seems
is
like,
so
damn it.
deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Son of a schmack. Reach!
The sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know, I'm sinking in jelly here.
Well, do something.
Like what?
I mean, Groot could possibly have done something.
Well,
Oh.
What did you just do?
warm up his little friend. No.
Mind telling us what happened?
Dope gun.
I
Guns.
don't know. My glasses, they only done that once before when I was a kid. I don't do it on purpose.
Classic Spartoid tech. Just when you think you've seen it all, you pull scut like this. Hey, just come on, dude. Just
Leave the guns alone.
Quill, I just want to see how they tick. Otherwise, it might as well be magic.
Or sorcery.
Guys,
DNA code. Some kind of morphing nano.
Flash freeze.
Sorcery.
here we go again.
Alright. Can now equip blaster element shots. Press left to equip ice shot. Icon above the enemy's health bar indicates a weakness to an element. Element gauge replenishes after over time and amount ammo dropped. Cool.
Instant ice cube. That's fun.
We're so happy for you and your guns, Quill.
Whoa.
Happy to wipe them off the planet. We fall into the source of the Gillette Streakers.
Why do you think I avoided it?
Shit.
Don't let them get too close!
Working on it.
A creature walks us with its regenerative giggling.
Guys, huddle up.
We're killing it out there, Quill.
You see the look on their faces when they see me razing down from on high?
Or the ones they make when they realize Groot's got him tied up in a
I
bow.
know! Never thought I'd say this, but fighting with you guys is fun!
Okay, yes. I get that it's all bubbly.
You can
and
get Rick
sparkly
rolled
out
here.
there. We're blasting shots at them and it's so much fun. But if we lose our focus, if we can't let go of these crazy thoughts spinning us upside down, we're done. Who's with me?
Guys, please!
Nice one, Peter!
Feel it!
Turn him down to size, Laura.
Sharp, pointy death coming your way!
Blitz him, Rocket!
Do you suppose that tunnel is their brethren?
Oh, come on! I'm still covered in this stuff!
Stay away from its sharp edges!
Watch it! Spike!
Look at
Never
that!
asked! This place is a death pit!
Well, I plan on staying alive! You think I can weaponize those doors?
Ah, perfect guard.
Behold our conquest, Lady Hellbender!
I suppose she controls the monsters now, too? We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
I'm thinking we can climb up and over.
Ding, ding, ding!
That was fun.
Give that man a gold star!
Let's figure out how to make it climbable.
Stars are made of hydrogen, not gold. Being planetoid.
Barely any power. Maybe we can muscle those cannons out.
It would give us some steps to climb. Worth a shot.
Drax, think you can drag this cannon out?
I will try. It is more stubborn than expected. Possible. It will not stay in place.
Alright,
Can
alright.
you just hold it for a while longer?
Drax, can you try again?
Why? It does not stay.
I'm working it out. Trust me.
We've got to find a way to lock it in place.
I cannot hold it forever.
I did it!
Impressive, Peter Quill.
Now we gotta get the next one out. Group, can you reach in there or something?
What do you mean I should do it?
Yeah,
Rocket,
go ahead and do it.
I need you to squeeze inside that little hole and try to knock the gun loose from the inside.
Hello? Chitauri ship full of booby traps and death mechanisms?
But you love both those things.
You're right, I do. And I always wanted to see the inside of one of these bug bombers. Fine. Oh, what reeks in here? That's... Oh, Scott.
You okay in there, Rocket?
I found the crew. I guess not even the worms want to eat dead Chitauri meat.
Rocket.
Relax. Just gonna reroute a little bit of remaining power to the cannon and... nothing. You know what? Clark it. I'm blowing it up.
What? Hang on. Think about all the booby traps and...
Ha! Look at it go! He must have jump-started the thing.
Rocket, you okay?
Yeah. And dry now, too.
There. Now we have our way up.
Oh, that is not the way for me. There we go.
Come on, Quill. Let me get a look at them guns.
No. You're not tinkering with my only means of defense.
Fine. I'll swipe them next time you're asleep.
And I'll be sleeping with them under my pillow.
Good. Now I know where to find them.
Great.
Gamora, can you clear us a path through that junk?
Yes, Peter Quill. Onward to the palace of the great giantess.
Oh, so she's a giantess now.
Oh, man. Another murder tentacle.
Careful. It might be playing dead.
Why does it not attack? Perhaps it is dead.
Poke it and find out.
Very well.
Hang on. What if it's sleeping?
Shit.
We
I
don't
should
wanna
have got
wake it
that.
up. Yeah, must be a whole lot of hideous on the other end of that thing.
That is not a happy monster.
Well, at least it left.
Back to its brood mother.
Hey, you think they look like a bunch of tiny rockets trying to get out of the rain? You're a cool dude, Groot. Hey, since we got a sec, you've known Rocket way longer than I have. You know he can be kind of...
Oh
unpredictable,
man, it's
temperamental even.
here's the thing about
Feisty.
this game. There's a lot of
What I'm asking is,
getting
gonna be
to
able to
what
go
we
through
need to
with
get
this?
to. There's a lot of stuff on here that's, you know, character
like a yes.
building and everything,
good. Thanks, man.
which is cool. But at the same time, it's like, damn, it takes forever to get to where we actually need to get to.
You had some jelly on your pants.
I don't see you cleaning me off.
Okay, I am not touching that fur.
Why? I'm clean. We use the same shampoo.
I wash my hair with clean soap. Where did you guys go?
Employee evaluation. Come on. Why is the bridge always on the wrong side?
This time I insist we hurl the foul beast.
And I insist we push muscles over the side of
That's
the
a
cliff.
long
To what
toss.
end? Yours!
How many times do I have to say it? We're not throwing Rocket.
Ridiculous. You were holding us back to spare the beast's feelings. When has he done the same for us?
Put him down.
Must be a lesson to learn.
Oh, I'll show you what a lesson looks like.
Knock it off, guys. We're supposed to be professionals. We're better than this.
I'm not.
Letting a measly Chitauri installation stop our progress is unprofessional.
Guys, I've got something here. It's deep. This looks promising.
There's little room to maneuver if something should attack.
Let's go the other
We're
way.
not gonna be here long.
We didn't
Anybody see a way through?
go
We'll
this
make
way.
one if we have to.
Anybody else smell that? It really stinks back here.
Yes, it smells putrid.
Where is it coming from?
Oh, what the fuck? Not the...
Blark.
Fortress is this way, Peter Quill.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just doing some exploring.
Ain't we done enough of that already?
I'm pretty sure exploring is code. It means he went the wrong way, but is too stubborn to admit it.
In that case, Quill's the greatest explorer I ever met.
Nice. Get up there. There we go.
Rocket, do we have a frostbite kit on the Milano?
Worried about Quill misfiring his new toy?
Will not be the first time.
Yeah. Groot still has a knothole where Quill shot him. Said he was practicing Clem Greasewood.
Clint.
Yeah, just, turning water into ice.
Go on.
I think I can see my house from here.
What are you doing up there?
Scout type stuff. Scouting. Looks like we, need to keep going towards the fortress and not away from it.
Excellent work, Peter.
Alright. Yeah, as I was saying, there's a lot of this, just walking around. I mean, the game is good. It plays great. But then you have to actually get to the parts, the exciting stuff. And it just takes forever to get there. And they have you scan the same stuff.
I wonder if there's a common monster hunter uniform. Like, are they organized, or maybe even just a style?
Would adorn themselves with the fangs and teeth of their prey.
Yeah, I'm not pulling that off. Although I do like skulls.
Their garments would be full of holes, shredded by the beasts that they hunt.
Quill has that one covered already.
Deadly of Throne. What is this?
Yep. Definitely something gross behind here. Drax, can you chuck that through the stink wall?
It's like
I will
eggs.
regret this.
Oh.
That is disturbingly fragrant. After you.
Oh, I think that time Groot threw up.
I am clenching every orifice right now.
Okay, that's kind of weird. Hello? Anybody?
Ow.
Okay, that got my blood pumping. Why would Lady Hellbender cage
Yeah, I
this?
probably should have ate. I'm getting hungry again.
Annoying as scud.
Perhaps it is food.
That thing's food?
Yes, monster food.
I wonder what it tastes like.
Peter,
Why would it taste like that?
we can use this.
You know, we really
Monster
gotta work
food.
on your taste
The
buds.
cage.
You get it?
We need the cage.
Taste
We go into that
buds.
fortress with our monster peacefully walking beside us. We'll be laughed right out of the room.
Any bites?
Yeah, good point.
Don't pet the tentacle thing.
Gamorrean thinks we can sell our monster act better if we have a proper cage.
Teeth is why.
Only problem is there's a pissed off monster inside.
That thing's got bigger
Release the beast. Let me dispose of it.
Because that worked so well for you last time.
We need a better plan of attack.
Yes. Ideally, one that guarantees my safety as leader.
Oh, hell.
Stumpy's back!
We only wanted the cage!
I think they're after the meat carrying cage!
These creatures are perfect predators.
Send it their way, Drax! Feels like my class is backing right up!
You wanted to be a monster. Yes. Ice them up. That's not gonna work.
Think it's too late to apologize? They smell blood. They will not listen.
Beast, inborn Aegis provides a fulfilling challenge.
We should flip it over and see what's hiding from us.
Keep moving! These things are fast!
I'm just gonna race them while they're chasing you.
Rocket! Go wild! It's all you, Gamora!
This is how it's done.
I will mount your head in my quarters.
Make sure you include the squid bits.
Such a big cage for him. Yeah, that's true. Kind of makes me think I should have picked Groot, right?
You are coming with me.
Oh, okay. Maybe it changes shape depending on the creature.
Better hurry.
First rain, then jelly, then slimy, stinky crawl spaces, and now all these monsters. I hate this flarking planet!
You hate everything, Rocket.
True, but especially the stinky slime tunnel part.
Hey, we're a team. If we're gonna smell like butt, we're gonna smell like butt together.
That is most eloquent, Peter Quill. I will smell like butt with you.
Yeah, really great speech.
Yo. We're all gonna smell like butt.
So, when are the rest of us gonna get jet boots?
It takes years of special training to operate these things.
You had years of jet boot lessons.
No, but the guy I took them off of did.
You stole them.
He was dead. Flew into a ceiling fan. Groot, give me a bridge here. The fortress is right on the other side of those cliffs.
Thanks.
Who says we should check things out over here? Pretty sure it's this way, but I don't see an easy way to get up there.
Easy is rarely worth the effort.
For you, maybe. I love it. No, it ain't.
What did the tree say?
He says all this moisture is good for us and will make us grow.
Hey, another outfit.
In your case, that is doubtful.
I agree with Groot. It's important to stay hydrated.
5 Horsemen of the
I'm
Apocalypse
hydrated.
outfit. Okay.
Gamora, could you,
Need to reach it first.
Oh, my bad.
deep freeze?
Can I try ice cubing something?
Nope.
Man, you're such a gas flat.
So if we're gonna haggle with the Monster Queen, how much are we asking for our monster?
395 million units, give or take 2. One for every precious hair follicle on this flawless body.
Where is Groot? He just took off.
Counted them. Sorry.
Hey, at least I have something to count.
Geysers can be frozen. Yes, I know.
So, what do we do if all don't go well with Lady A? We're gonna fight a monster queen?
You would be a formidable adversary indeed.
Lady Hellbender isn't her adversary. If all goes well, she's gonna be our business partner.
And if all don't go well?
Then we'll know we should have sold Groot instead.
Whoa, that is definitely in my top 10 fortresses.
Alright.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
shit.
You said that quarantine zone monster was supposed to be rare.
She already has a whole herd of them?
So we wasted our time. Almost got killed for nothing.
And got arrested. That was fun.
It was moderately amusing.
Now we've got a ticking time bomb on the ship.
Ugh. We just can't catch a break. There's always some stupid blah monster or angry space cops or a random ship explosion kicking us in the teeth.
And the weather always sucks.
It does. I'm wet and hungry and angry, but damn it, I'm not about to lose this deal after everything we've been through. So I'm gonna march into that ridiculously awesome palace and try to sell the crap out of one of my valued team members. Because I think we've all earned that chance.
I am eager to behold the Monster Queen.
Alright, let's go. Alright.
So who's next in line for the throne if Lady Hellbender has an accident?
Perhaps she is immortal.
Nobody's immortal. Not even death herself.
Can't believe you just said that with a straight face.
Let's just get this done.
Oh. I mean, she's got a lot of monsters over there.
You can't be serious.
Okay. It's farther than it looked. Much farther.
It's a Flarkin infinity bridge is what it is.
Ah, you're being dramatic, Rodent. Bridge ends at the fortress, therefore it is not infinite.
Yeah, that's super comforting. Guess we gotta go. 3 cycles.
Peter?
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, right. Cage.
The point of even getting the Flarkin thing is looking like we mean business.
All right, Rocket. Time to put on your monster face.
I only got one face, Quill.
Are you sure about this, Peter? Look at him. You better have one hell of a sales pitch.
Remind me again. How many missions have we been on so far?
We're keeping it.
13?
14, if you count Contraxia.
Contraxia was not a mission. It was a mistake.
All right. Point is I was able to sell you, Gamora, daughter of Thanos, intergalactic assassin, as a hero. 14 times.
Fine.
I think he's made his point.
Drac. Gamora, can you help me with this?
No.
What? Why?
Damn.
To guarantee your safety as our leader.
Oh, come on.
She's got you there, Quill. Now shut up and start pulling. Will you stop worrying so much? You're gonna start growing knots again.
Great. Can I
Okay,
shoot things
here we go.
as I push? Oh, I am controlling this. Okay.
Whoa. Okay, whoa. A little bit close.
They seem so peaceful here.
Never saw real well when I was a kid. Guess this sort of counts.
I'm sure it's real pretty, but can we not draw its attention while I'm stuck in a Flarkin cage, please?
But the cage is... It has
Anybody have like a
jets
campfire
on it.
song or something we can
Nope,
sing
but
to
you get
kill the time?
conversations. Yes.
Ooh, I know one. It's called...
Please stop.
All right, yeah. Okay. Wait, is Please Stop the name of your song?
No.
Okay. So, how long before someone else wants to pull this thing?
We are 60 clicks from the fortress.
I'd say closer to 75.
Well, there is only one way to know for sure.
I'm gonna race.
0.1 clicks. 0.2 clicks.
0.9, 2.1,
0.3 clicks.
4.5.
0.4 clicks. 0.5 clicks. 0.6 clicks.
Star-Lord. Who's the guy with the scary eyes? You don't hurry, I'm gonna eat that whole cake myself.
For the love of Flark.
Look at you. Where does time go?
I'll be up in a sec. I promise. Right.
Is there nothing new? Nope.
I gotta beat Janie's high score. This is embarrassing.
Look how dirty this floor is. It's like a dog just pissed all over it. Alright, let's go.
Mom says Grandpa used to play this a lot when she was a kid, but it's been busted ever since I can remember. Be warm enough to spend the night in the yard soon. I love falling asleep looking at the stars, wondering what might be out there. Andy says you can get a brain parasite if you share a toothbrush. Imagine that. Something growing inside of you, slowly taking over. So cool.
Oh, we're killing it. And he just disappeared. Okay. ColecoVision.
Well, well, well.
Never had
we
one.
Decided to finally come up.
Where's my cake?
I warned you.
No, you didn't.
I am so full.
Mom.
Oh. Okay, sit your butt down, Slowpoke.
Did that say bops on those cans? Oh, you got a Pac-Man cake? That's dope.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna sing.
I like your singing.
Well, you might be the only one. Go on, make a wish. You're officially a teenager. I think you got them all, and I got a healthy dose of your spit. What did you wish for?
Why would I wish for anything? I've got everything I want.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh,
Sucks for
what
you,
huge
kid.
favor are you about to ask me?
Just $10. Dan, Andy, and I want to go see Night of the Cosmos at the Rio tonight.
A movie? Tonight?
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
I don't think I want you to see that, Peter. I let you watch the hockey mask one, and you were sleeping in my bed the next 3 nights.
That was ages ago, and this one isn't even that bad.
Namco
It's
said
PG-13.
how much to get in on this game.
I'm
No
13.
doubt.
Exactly. PG-13 may contain violence and nudity.
Mild nudity, like butts and stuff.
Butts and stuff.
You're not helping your case. No, I
want to see some
I
butts.
wanted us to
Let's go.
have some us time tonight, you know? Maybe finish our game. You can't duck out right when I'm about to win.
Okay, it's not that. It's opening night, and it's my birthday, you know? It was meant to be.
Right? Like
Meant to
Eternals
be,
for
huh?
me. We're going in the daytime.
Pretty
though.
please?
Deanna took the
I
day
know.
off, so we're going early.
truck's still in the shop, and
Then we're
I
gonna
don't
try
want
to
you
go
walking
to
alone
an
in the dark.
Argentinian
There's been
restaurant.
a lot of weirdos out there. It's not safe.
Have some Argentinian food. All right.
I'll be careful, Ma. I always am.
Were you careful when you got that black eye?
I told you
I
was...
know! You were standing up for someone, which is a good thing. But you cannot go punching your way out of every problem, Peter.
I couldn't just stand there.
Yeah, Budnick couldn't stand there.
No.
They were
course
messing with Donkey Lips. Then he had to jump in
Okay, get me my purse.
before they gave him an awful waffle. You can at least have some of that
Not so fast.
awesome cake.
Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you
It's
about.
a new
something I wanna
10.
give you.
$20?
Don't push it. Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen. And we can open it together.
Meredith's hair is popping. It's insane.
Don't you dare touch that dial.
Oof. Okay, okay.
Leave that alone. I love it. And look, it even has your little handprint on it.
Take this knife.
Boring.
Excuse me.
Gotta remember to give this to Andy later. You know, he was a pretty good sport about not putting the Star-Lord patch on his jacket, too. We'd have looked like complete dorks if we both had it. My pants didn't do much better than my eye in that fight.
The longer you wait to get that gift, the more likely I am to change my mind about the movie.
No way.
All
You
right.
wouldn't.
Try me.
Hey, Kubrick, buddy. No matter how long you wait here for Grandma and Grandpa, they're not coming back. Sorry.
You look like a dork with it. Yeah, he kind of does.
Promise me you'll be safe tonight, Peter.
We're just going to the movies. Oh, crap. I'm gonna miss Knight Rider. Guess I'll just have to wait for the rerun.
Risk?
Mom's pretty
Well,
close to winning this game.
Look at those tapes.
Will Dan and Andy be spending the night?
Little guy put up a big fight. Wouldn't have been able to land him without Grandpa's tricks.
Damn. It's a nice tub.
I miss him so much. Grandma used to take me into town on Sundays to run errands. We'd stop for ice cream on the way home. Even in winter. Man, am I glad I finally got my hair the way I like it. Sometimes Grandma and Grandpa would let me sleep with them if I was too afraid down in the basement. I don't know much about art, but I know that this is excellent. Grandma really had talent. Gonna have to get Mom to show me how to shoot. Grandpa was supposed to this summer. Meredith Quill. Perfect game. Not bad.
She got all the game.
Dan says every UFO sighting is really a weather balloon or a bright star. But there's so many of them. Couldn't a few be real? Sure, it'd be nice to believe there are other worlds out there, but what are the odds? Pretty slim, I bet. Sky's clear. Wonder if Mom will spend the night stargazing since I'm heading to the movie.
Oh. Yo, remember these? You guys remember those chairs? My mom had a few.
I know it sounds crazy, but Mom's convinced my dad was
Wicker
an
chairs,
alien.
yep.
She really believes it. Could she be right?
Alright, I think that's it. We've looked at everything. Yo, Ellie is out there with her baby. What time is it? 6:13, maybe? I think that looks like that. Or is it 9:18? That'd be cool if it was whatever the PlayStation was set to.
At last!
Huh?
We have arrived.
The Cost of Freedom, Chapter 4, The Monster Queen. Alright.
So, as I was saying, I can handle a little solo extraction.
No offense, but you ain't exactly invested in my safe return. My skin, my plan.
Your call, Peter.
The Clark it is. I'm the one in the box, lady.
Since I was for sure listening, I'm gonna go with Gamora's solo whatever.
You're gonna let her just go in alone and steal me back.
I am? I mean,
Yeah, I mean, that's
am.
not a bad
I've
idea.
done this sort of thing 100 times.
And every time were you sneaking in to kill someone?
Mostly.
Yes, we're going to find out. Name?
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Never heard of you. I'm Groot.
Bonafide monster sellers.
Today, anyway.
What's in the box?
A monstrous
What's in the
abomination from
box?
Halfworld and the meanest SOB in the quadrant.
Pass.
Pass.
Rocket!
I mean,
Things puny. It is a hell beast, the namesake of your mistress. It would be wise to reconsider. All right, get going before I change my mind.
Thanks, guys. I want to destroy those things.
I'll be carting out what's left of you in that box.
Hellbeast?
It is an accurate moniker. The little beast has a hellish demeanor.
I like it.
Not exactly an easy way out if this all goes to hell.
It's gonna go great. We got a killer monster and a solid plan.
I would show more caution, Peter Quill. If Lady Hellbender realizes our deceit, her vengeance will be swift.
What? I'm supposed to be scared just because she's got hell in her name? She runs a glorified zoo.
That's no zoo.
You know what's stank in there?
Monster Queen has a monster army.
Any chance they're the zookeepers? With guns?
Photo mode! Because I want to see what's going on behind me. Okay.
I have never seen one of those tamed. I have seen one trample a man to pulp.
It's fine. Worst comes to worst, we hightail it for the Milano.
Your genius plan is run away?
Backup plan? Which we're not gonna need, but yeah. It's not like she can chase after us with her whole monster mash. Oh, come on.
Why did we not simply dock here and avoid the planet's on the surface?
Because Quill flies like a one-eyed Badoon.
We needed time to iron out the plan. Now it's foolproof.
Lady Hellbender is no fool.
When her monster goes missing, she'll assume it was us.
Assume, yes, but not no. Not chases across the galaxy level of no, at least.
Wow.
Yeah, okay.
Look at this place. I'm in the wrong line of work.
It is appropriately impressive for a warrior of Lady Hellbender's stature.
Someday, that's gonna be ours.
Not yours.
Come over near the cave and say that again.
Focus, guys. Time to get those game faces on.
He means you gotta sell the illusion, too.
Exactly.
The Kaleran skull. That is truly a priceless trophy. Behold.
Explain the
Behold!
vault.
Priceless? Vault? Screw the sneaking around. Let's pull off a good, honest heist.
No!
I would have been all for it. Let's do that.
you, you will remain still. No erratic movements.
I am humbled by my queen's competence.
Spare me your empty platitudes.
Apologies, my queen. I meant no offense.
I know what you meant. Do not blame me for your food. You are not the first to claim they have captured Atara Tara.
You doubt its authenticity?
If it is what you say it is,
God, my
prove
shoulder
it.
is really messing with me
Or
right now.
suffer the consequence of every other would-be con artist.
I assure you,
I say,
milady.
release it.
We got this.
You are free here.
Man, she's kind of badass. Nasty. I liked it better after. That little thing
Bring in
is
the next
gross looking.
seller and transfer 10,000 units to that last one's next of kin. Speak.
Hey there, I'm Star-Lord. Okay.
Drax the Destroyer. The undoing of the Mad Titan in the flesh.
She wants to sell him. Or she wants to buy him.
Flesh.
Let's buy Drax. Let's sell him, I mean. Oh, she want to hit that. You can have him.
Your presence honors me.
You are much smaller than I expected.
Oh? And what were you expecting? Perhaps I can do something about it.
Unlikely.
We'll see, Destroyer. I can be quite forceful.
Peter Quill. I believe she is flirting with me.
Just play along, man. Flatter her or something. You got this.
We're gonna use Drax.
It's for the best.
In her comic debut, she was trying to bang Hulk. Ah.
Lady Hellbender, I can see by the size of your weapon that you must be a skillful warrior.
Perhaps I can give you a demonstration sometime.
You would make an acceptable opponent.
Tell me, Destroyer, what brings you to Seknarf 9?
Peter Quill, show her the creature.
It's about flarkin' time.
Wow.
What is it?
It has a name, lady.
And it dogs adorable.
Quill.
You got veiny legs.
When will it reach its big size?
Yeah, I wouldn't pet him like that again unless you want to lose a finger. He bites hard.
I admire a creature with some spirit. What would you call it?
It is a hell beast.
It doesn't look like much. If I didn't know any better, I'd think it was a woodland creature.
True, but do we mention it's one of a kind? Just look deep into those angry raccoon eyes.
I ain't a freaking raccoon.
And you'll see that there's a monster in there. Big, scary, trigger-happy monster.
And what would you like for the Hell Beast?
20,000 units.
20,000.
And not a penny less.
Yeah, we'll
Actually,
stick
we've
to
already
it.
got an offer for 20,000 units. From the collector.
Floorboard, was it?
Actually, it's Star-Lord.
Floorboard.
I know the kind of creatures the Collector seeks. If Tivan had made an offer on a Hell Beast, I would have heard. Since I heard nothing, it's clear you're lying. Silence! The creature is worthless to me.
Worthless? You're worthless.
So 15,000 then.
Ugh.
I wouldn't even feed your Hell Beast to my pet Flurkin.
You have a pet Flurkin? And I'm the worthless one? I'll show you worthless.
Just starts capping.
What are you doing? Plan B, Quill.
Guys, less talking, more escaping.
No, she liked that though.
Who's the monster now?
Dad, what the fuck, Rocket?
You heard that, Jackal. He was gonna pay 2 units for me.
So we all get to die to the pure bruised ego?
Ego nothing. This is about money.
Money that we can no longer collect.
Whoa, that was lucky.
Maybe we should have sold
Nothing
Groot.
about this is
We can
luck.
bicker later. We need to keep moving.
Where are my drones? I want the Guardians incinerated.
What is that? She's cheating.
Die loading that pod! It ain't dying, Quill. Try something else.
It ain't slowing down.
Peter, tell me you've got an idea here.
No. Yeah, I got nothing. Alright, Drax, anything to throw? No. We just run, I guess. Oh, nope, we came that way. Where is the, what's this little power-up?
That's bad. That's very bad. We need an exit.
Peter!
Oh.
Jump!
All right, go. Let's try and get out of here in one piece.
We ain't done yet.
Excuse me?
I came here for units, and I ain't leaving without them. Yup, we're gonna clean out that vault we saw on the way up.
We can't be serious. Even Peter's not that suicidal.
You wanna cut and run, or do you wanna get paid?
I want to make it out of here alive. We don't even know where the vault is from here.
All we gotta do is get back to that big tube with the elevators.
What about the army of monsters?
We'll see who the real monster is.
Monsters are real monsters.
Well, they ain't the only ones. Now, come on!
I'm telling you, we can still come out on top of this thing.
We'll be lucky if we don't end up on top of a spike.
It is more likely that Lady Hellbender would feed us to
Did
one
I
of her
glitch the
monsters.
game and he's got his
Thanks,
helmet
Drax.
left on?
Something to look forward to.
No? Okay.
This is all gonna be worth it when we empty that
is unknown if we will even be able to access its contents.
The only if you gotta worry about is if you're gonna be able to carry all that loot.
Alright. Movie Guardians outfit for old Drax. He looks much cooler though, I have to say. Hellbender's turned on now, right? She was like, yeah. He's got jiggle physics too. Look at that. Alright, ladies. We'll keep him with that for now. See, Avengers game, this is what you do. You have your MCU costumes unlockable in the game. You find them.
Keep moving.
We are.
Alright, we're
But
going.
we should be doing it faster.
We got company!
About time!
Oh, people! I like it.
Of course I know!
Prone to attacking in groups? Okay.
Now's your chance, Gamora! I always
Yo.
knew we'd be famous!
I am already a renowned killer. You will compensate our loss, rodent.
Oh, he'll pay, all right.
Send it their way, Drax! After they even
I'm
see through
shooting at the
those
wrong guy.
helmets.
Rookie move. I'll let you beach blind spot.
Well, it's a little late for that, ain't it?
Oh, I was like, who's shooting at me? This guy.
Hellbender will search every corner of the galaxy for us.
And we better stay one step ahead!
Of course I know! We're going this way!
Watch it, Drax! This must be what it's like to be a rock star!
More like fugitives.
Hit him down, Groot!
I'm telling you, I can smell them units!
The big elevator shaft will be hard to miss!
My great strength goes underutilized.
Never see it coming.
Lady Hellbender displays her affections in a Kafkian manner.
I think you just broke up, Drax.
Man, she's got no shortage of hired guns!
Hellbender's not one to negotiate.
Wipe them out, Rocket!
Oh, nice.
Runs us to the farthest corner of the galaxy.
Move it at him, big guy!
Let her try!
Deadliest woman
Boop.
in the galaxy. Real smooth plan so far.
Hey, at least I'm pulling my weight.
There's not much weight to pull.
Joke all you want, but without me, you wouldn't be able to get through this door.
Without you, we wouldn't be in front of this door.
Why do I feel like I'm missing something here?
Sure, it could have gone. Could have gone worse too. Remember the Arago job?
With big tube, elevators, and there's the vault. Told you I knew what I was doing.
5,000 units to the Hellraiser who kills these so-called Guardians of the Galaxy.
Okay, people, let's
Thanks.
do this. One catastrophe at a time. Carve him a new one!
This vault better be the mother of all payloads.
Lady Hellbender's unmasked treasure is
Toss
legendary.
it!
Just minions? Where's these famous monsters?
Don't jinx us!
No way I was gonna let her take you!
Chop him up!
Lady Hellbender proved an apt negotiator.
no pushover, that's for sure!
No! I could not have handled that better!
Find them and kill them! I want their head!
I do like that, you know, there's just random human creature types now.
Lady Hellbender should face us herself!
Careful what you wish for!
Yo!
Just minions? Where's these famous monsters?
Don't jinx us!
Nobody crosses me!
Perish!
This wall better be the mother of all payloads!
I'd settle for our lives and enough to pay the fine! Hold on, Crockett! This could be our chance to get out of here!
We'd be completely exposed trying to escape this way!
Bitch!
You can't run forever, Guardians!
Guardians! Alright, let's look around a little bit. Alright, there's nothing to look at here.
Mark! Way too close!
Follow them!
What's cool about this is that, you know, since it's sci-fi stuff, they can just do whatever, really.
Fight, cowards!
Guys, I think we walked right into a trap.
Trap!
No, she said trap.
Everyone look for a way out!
Quickly!
Murderous eye has returned.
Try to.
When they collide, it'll blow a nice hole in the wall.
This has got destroyer written all over it.
I shall reduce it to rubble.
Thanks.
Expect us to crawl through a sewer? I ain't getting wet again.
We got symbiote
We're
goop.
about to get minced. Do something! Why'd it have to be water?
Think of it as liquid karma.
It is clearly water.
What creature's down here, right? What are we fighting?
Who you calling a rat?
He was clearly referring to you, am I correct?
If the shoe fits.
Joke's on you. I don't even wear shoes.
Oh, another costume. Five Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Outfit for Rocket.
This was not how I
That's kinda
envisioned
cool.
my first encounter. This way.
Everybody, quiet!
Come on. We'll cut them off at the vault. Perfect. Does not seem perfect.
Just another by-the-numbers plan for the Guardians of the Galaxy.
What we should have done is sold Drax. Hellbender was practically begging to buy a night with the big galoot.
My gift is not for sale. The house pest still owes us 12,000 units.
12? How'd you get 12?
It's a measurement of my growing frustration.
Really should have sold Drax. Wombat statue.
All we gotta do is grab the goods, hijack one of them elevators, and book it back to the Milano. Home free.
Well, take a deep breath, cause we're here. One vault as promised.
And a giant locked door.
Leave that to me.
Heads up! Ambush!
Yeah, we're ambushing them!
Getting out of here is gonna be a nightmare!
One problem at a time! Throw that, Drax!
reminds me of the Sakaran battle arena.
I'd rather be there right now.
All this complaining that they do.
This is exactly why we should have gone with Groot.
Would you listen to this one? He's stuck on repeat.
Maybe we can salvage this mission after all.
Sounds like a you were right rocket to me.
Forgot how to huddle for a second.
Yo, Muscles! You blind or something? Me and
I
Groot-
see perfectly well, Abomination, and you two are getting in the way of my victory.
Us? You're the one screwing up our fun. Me and Groot stand a better chance of winning this on our own.
Whoa, dudes! You guys are totally out of tune with each other. Because you're focusing on the wrong thing. Fun doesn't come from flying solo. It comes from shredding them up in perfect harmony, together. Who's with
So
me?
the game is pretty good. I have a feeling though that stream mode is not as much fun as the regular mode. I want to play some music.
Would you listen to this one?
Like the
He's
music's
stuck
not
on
playing.
repeat.
It should at least play something.
Got this one!
Cut to the chase.
I can't wait to see the look on Lady La-Di-Da's face. I am not familiar with Lady La-Di-Da.
With pleasure!
Yo.
Knock him down.
These Hellboys are really putting up a fight!
I do not see how you
Breathing room, Groot!
I fucking told you people! I knew what I was doing!
We knew what we were doing. You blew it up.
Okay, coast is clear. You're up, Rocket.
Make it fast.
Of course. There ain't a lock this side of Xandar I can't pop.
I am adding to your debt for every extra minute this takes.
Keep your manis on. You can't
Your
run.
manies on. Keep your manties on.
All Hellraisers to the main vault.
Or I could try rushing and hope for the best.
What's up, man?
How long are we supposed to keep doing this?
The rodents' estimates are unreliable.
Pizza! We're going over there, Rocket.
Oh, good. Thanks, Will. How are you? I'm trying to freaking concentrate.
Just looking for an ETA.
However long it takes, plus whatever time you waste distracting me.
Punch for punch! Lady Hellbender's foes are formidable! My blades grow weary.
Well, we ain't trading places.
Oh shit.
Keep them clear of Rocket!
Don't blame me if he gets grazed.
Make them hurt, Gamora!
Lady Hellbender's forces grow more persistent.
Yeah, I think the honeymoon's over!
This one's defenses are formidable.
Breathing room, Groot! Drax! Shut him down!
We let ourselves get back into a corner.
We fought our way in, we can fight our way out!
I have assuaged the threat. Return
Prone
to
to
the
attacking in
skirmish.
groups, yada yada yada. Weak and okay. Weak individually, strong in numbers.
Keep beating on him. Maybe he'll tell you.
Dusted another duster-wearing freak!
Tear their heads off, Peter Quill.
Rush him, Drax!
The hell did he? Oh.
I can do it. Have a little faith.
Our blows seem insignificant.
Don't make this a habit.
Thanks, Gamora! How much longer we gotta hold these guys off?
Got stole on.
Keep asking.
Oh shit.
How long are we supposed to keep doing this?
Keep your boots on. I'm working on it.
has become hell scum!
And pop.
Okay.
Close enough. Move your asses while you still got him!
Did you suck it in there, Groot? Back door!
See? Nothing.
Gamora, no killing teammates!
Says who?
It's literally in your contract!
I made no such commitment.
Ooh. He said,
He's a liability.
gotta go through me.
Ha! Coming from the most wanted woman in the galaxy.
Step.
Same thing. How about a thank you, Rocket?
For nearly getting us killed?
For getting us into the crappiest vault in the greater Magellanic Cloud? You said there'd be treasure!
A Galaran skull is priceless.
Worthless is not the same.
Guys! We need a plan!
Agreed! My arms are growing moderately fatigued.
Dig deep, Drax. Gamora, cover him. Rocket and I will try to find something of value. Groot! Don't break anything!
It's gotta be more than just junk in this skag heap. Pretty ain't priceless. They're just lights, and they look heavy as scut.
Well, this is not nothing, but nowhere near what we owe. Here
Hey,
we go.
it's
Not
getting
quite
better.
enough, but we're getting there.
That's what I'm talking about. Not such a bad plan after all.
Not exactly good either.
All right, this will cover our fine at least.
Why stop there? After all she put us through, I say we clean her out.
What she put us through?
Enough!
Oh, it's timed. That sucks.
Peter Quill. It's grown quiet.
She's at the door.
Quiet like peace and quiet, or like the grave sort of quiet?
Definitely the grave one.
Drax, please tell me you didn't just lock us in.
I did not do anything.
I'm almost impressed. The woodland creature has more bite than I originally perceived. Enjoy the contents of my vault, Guardians. They will be the last thing you ever see. Shame to waste my Clintarian gas on such unworthy invader. Do try not to melt all over my Galaran skull.
We need to find a way out. Now.
It is both priceless and hard to clean.
Deep breath, people!
Anyone else feel burning? Like all over?
Clintarian gas breaks down organic material, leaving just a pile of sludge-covered bones.
So
Why
let's
can't I
bust
shoot?
our way out of here while we still have the order to do it.
We gotta jam those vents, or the gas will keep pouring in.
Freeze the lethal gas vents, Peter Quill.
Use them keepers, Quill. I don't want to end up a stain on this broad's floor.
All right.
Use
Can we
your
steal
Flarkin
other stuff?
visor.
Hey, I found some more units.
Are you seriously looking for money right now?
Yes.
Nice. An assassin's ring. Gamora would get a kick out of this.
Crap. They ain't staying frozen, Quill. We gotta get out of here.
Don't mind if I do.
Do what?
All right, they're frozen. Nope. All right. Where's the crack?
this wall! Allow me! You're not getting through this with your bare hands! We need something heavy!
Like this?
Groot's right. One of them lights has gotta be plenty heavy.
Gamora! Think you can cut loose one of those lights?
Heads up!
Now that was priceless.
What are you waiting for, Quill?
Get muscles to huck that thing.
Unless you plan on doing it yourself.
Drax, hurl it right through that wall!
With all my might!
That'll do her! Let's move, people!
I hope you know what you're doing!
That makes 2 of us!
I don't know what that symbol was,
Here goes
but
nothing!
whatever. Can't see shit!
Is everyone okay? Gamora, Drax,
I'll live.
My epithelial layer is intact.
Rocket, Groot, where are you? Does anyone see a way out?
I see a bright light.
Well, don't go towards it.
Oh, there she goes.
Of the galaxy. How many times do I have to kill you?
Stall her, Peter.
The audacity
I'll let Groot,
that you
Drax do it.
thought you could rob me.
For the record, we weren't all on board with the plan.
Thanks, Quill. Why not sell the clothes right off my back?
Do you know what I did to the last people who thought I was easy prey?
You let him go?
I got nothing. We're trapped.
Lady Hellbender, let us settle this honorably. I will face you in combat.
Honorably. Your offer is worthless, Destroyer. There is no escaping my wrath.
I can work with that.
She sounded Irish a little bit there.
Dweller, feast upon them!
Okay. Dweller in Darkness. Yo! Didn't Shang-Chi fight this thing? The Dweller in Darkness? Alright.
Okay, that's
a true monster.
Alright. Appendage is vulnerable when within range. Tentacles could be severed if frozen. Spell projectiles. Alright. Shit.
This thing could do with a few less arms.
Rocket! How does she feed this thing?
No doubt the flesh of its enemies.
This lady's got anger issues. You have no idea.
Okay, so maybe this wasn't the best plan.
I don't think Nobacor is getting paid.
Do not cower behind your head, Lady Hellbender.
She doesn't look like she's cowering.
Now, attack!
It will not be so fearsome when it has no arms!
Oh, alright, alright.
Now, swing! Crush them!
Alright. Come on.
Now we know what kind of monster Hellbender likes.
The kind that eats
Destroy them now!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Well, I tried that.
Now! Attack!
Ready! We will need to fell this foe one appendage at a time!
Light him up, Rocket!
She sure knows how to hold the grudge.
You have no idea.
There we go.
Pay for that! Curse you!
I always knew I'd get eaten by something!
No one's getting eaten! Tie him down!
Well,
What does she feed this thing?
No doubt the flesh of its enemies!
Put their lights out!
Prepare yourself, thief!
No! Not again! Enough toying with them! End this!
oh, lovely.
All right, crowd control!
Don't forget about the big one.
And beware the spines of a cruiser! Don't have to tell me twice!
Go!
Thank
get
me later!
Swarm them, my pets!
I'm ready. Find me an opening.
I am primed to destroy!
Crush them!
Okay.
Watch out for more jellies!
And whatever else.
Heads up! Destroy them, my pets!
Gamora, I'm tired of picking your ass up.
Time for the big guns! Come on, you overgrown octopus!
The creature does not have 8 limbs!
What? No!
Up you get, big guy! Hold him down, Groot!
My blows bounce off the jelly!
I don't think the goo matters. If this won't hurt
I will
much.
enjoy this! The beast must feed upon these gelatinous creatures!
That's little comfort, Drax! All right, we're making progress!
I'm almost starting to enjoy this!
Rocket! Fireworks!
She's not gonna let this one go.
Because it would be dishonorable to forgive such a slight!
Now! Wait!
I got you, Drax!
Now! Overwhelm them!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Blow 'em up!
What's next, Peter?
Not let it heal, Quill!
Oh.
Tear out their insides!
Trophies, right? So good to get them.
Come on, just give me a shot.
You mean a cut? Don't feel bad for it. It's trying to kill us. Tearing flesh from its bones appears to do nothing! The beast must feed upon these gelatinous creatures!
As long as it ain't feeding on us!
Oh, you come on, you overgrown octopus!
We're gonna cut you into tiny pieces!
Guys, huddle up!
I mean, do I have to do the huddle every time?
This battle could be over, traitor, if you would leave the bludgeoning to me.
Not my fault you're slower than my sword.
You're both slow. 50 units as me and Groot can mow them all down without you.
Whoa, 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 guys! Don't keep saying you're better than the rest like a dance competition where the losers fail the test. Well, those scut plugs on the field only want to take us out. So if we don't dance together, this whole fight will be a rout. Who's with me?
Feel my wrath!
Yes!
Feel him?
And it's some cool music supposed to play, but we don't have that shit.
You don't know who you're messing with, lady!
She won't forget us after this!
Smoke them, Rocket!
It's a power boost. That's just true. I forgot about that.
This ends now! Rain fire on them!
Those things are hot and heavy! Get it?
No!
They could be useful!
Nice.
Warm them, my pet!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Been too long since I blew something up!
Rocket! Nuka!
Not too late to call this off!
Yeah! We can just be on our way! Alright! Last leg!
Rally, my dweller! Destroy them!
The explosive could be useful as tools!
Destroy the forest to kill them! This has got my name on it!
Nice. Good.
Guys! We did it!
They live! Bring me Nasha!
Everybody grab a bike!
Oh, can I pilot these? No cutscenes. I want to control this. This would be cool. Just conversing. Nope. They ruined it, man. That could have been a cool part to play. Well, I guess I get to pilot the Milano right now.
Now that was a ride.
This is no time to celebrate. We have made an awful mistake.
And an awful amount of cash.
There is no escaping Lady Hellbender's wrath.
We'll see about that.
What the?
Shit.
Guys, hold on!
Your bones are mine, Guardians of the Galaxy.
I like her. That was cool. Should I stop here? Or play like another
She will
45
hunt
minutes?
us to the end of the universe.
Who gives a scut? We got off that mudball with the money, didn't we?
Money that you forced us into stealing.
Yeah, well, what about that smash and grab on Satopia? I didn't hear you complaining then.
Lady Hellbender is not a bank.
Yeah, that's right. Because if she was, we'd have way more loot.
Whoa, 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 whoa. One problem at a time.
Lady Hellbender will seek her revenge. Mark my words.
Then she'll have to get in line. First, I gotta call Corel.
The sooner we get this fine paid, the better.
Yeah, so we can go back to focusing on being broke.
That's weird.
Is money all that you think of, rodent?
No, I also think about bombs.
And booze.
Bombs made out of booze.
Nikki!
Is it true? Really?
There's something wrong with the connection.
Did you twist the thingy?
Yeah, no dice. Nikki, is your mom around? I really need to talk to her.
She's with me. Inside me.
What?
When we left, we went to the quarantine zone. I snuck aboard and there was dark fog.
Did you try narrowing the band?
First thing I tried, it's gotta be something else. I'm losing you, Nick. Can you put your mom
I
on?
knew you were in my blood. God, it's light. I knew the Raker said it was a miracle.
I think something has happened to the girl.
Yeah, it's called she's Novacore.
Can you fix it?
Yeah, keep your star pants on. I'll go check the array.
Bring her back. Give me them all back. I just have to.
Do or die.
Rocket!
Look at what it did! It chewed everything! The scut!
Rocket, relax. It's just an array.
Just an array? Look at it, Quill. Where am I gonna get the parts to fix that? It's flarked! I told you it was a mistake to keep that thing. But did you listen to me? Oh, no! We don't listen to Rocket. He just has to fix the frickin' ship.
I promise we'll get it fixed soon.
Yeah, just like you promised to get your girlfriend to go easy on us? Yeah, okay.
Hey, that's not fair.
You know what isn't fair, Quill? Being the only one who actually seems to give a scut about the Milano. Look, guys, we need the doc to fix the array. Luckily, I know a guy on Nowhere has got the parts we need. And he can get rid of that
Where's the subtitle?
cheap.
No, we cannot abandon the child. The behavior was erratic.
The llama
Just the
thing
AI
chewed
if
the wires,
if
Drax.
all
It
these
was
cables
probably
float around.
just
Like
a bad
Al, sorry.
connection.
No
And
doubt.
if we remove the tracker, Corel will make sure the entire
First dog I
neighborhood
had
feeds all
chewed
their
the
stress.
the
Gamora's
wires
right, we made a
outside to the air
promise.
conditioning unit.
I made a promise.
Just chewed through it.
See if you can pinpoint where Corel is.
Pissed
we pay
me
the
off
fine.
so bad.
Quill, are you freaking kidding me?
That way, we don't have to keep looking over our shoulders for Nova on the next job.
If there is a next job.
All right.
Sounds like Groot's got that
New
toothy
conversation
bastard
available.
under control.
Cool.
Better not come back here and try to finish chewing through my ship, or else.
Where's Gamora?
I wonder what the future has in store for us.
More fighting!
Perhaps next time we should get a contract with no fighting involved.
Hey, Gamora! I was just admiring this super cool assassin ring I got from my favorite super cool assassin. As a token of my, you know...
Token of what?
Of my everlasting commitment to not being murdered by you.
It's gonna take more than a ring. It is really nice, though. How'd you know what kind of ring it is?
Oh, let's just say you're not the first assassin to cross my path. Though I guess I should be glad no one ever sent the deadliest woman in the galaxy after me.
You know, that name is actually a misnomer. Everyone thinks I got it doing Thanos' dirty work. Before, you know, I betrayed him. In truth, I got it after I joined the Resistance, on a mission where nobody died.
You have to tell me about this Resistance mission, especially if no one died.
I don't think it's a story you're gonna like.
Because nobody
Why
died.
not?
Because it doesn't make Corel look very good.
Okay.
The thing you have to understand is that it was the end of the war. The Resistance was losing. Bad. The Chitauri knew it, Thanos knew it, we all knew it. But then, Thanos died. At first, people thought it was a false report. Misinformation
Are
spread
we
to
gonna
lure
get
the
like
Resistance out into
Thanos
the
in the bios that
But when it became
I can
clear that
actually
it might
look
be
up his
true,
file or something?
Corel saw an opportunity. An all-or-nothing mission that could win the war once and for all.
The final attack on Chitauri Prime. You're talking about the Resistance stealth mission that kidnapped their infant queen.
Except kidnapping the Queen wasn't part of Corel's original plan. The only reason she had me tag along was so that I would kill the Queen.
What? There's no way.
Is it so hard to believe? She was grieving. You know that. The Chitauri had killed her husband, her little boy. She wanted revenge, and I was her chance to finally get it.
Brel would never put out a hit on a baby. She would never kill a kid.
Believe what you want.
That was an Infinity
She's
Stone
not
way
who
back
she
at the
was
start of the
back
game,
then.
right? I don't know.
None
I
of us
think it
are.
was. Didn't he just
Something
toss
changed.
it? I think he just threw it
Maybe
aside
it was having Nikki.
after it was messing with him or
Either
something.
way,
I think it
refused, and
was.
we won the war without killing anyone else.
I mean, it'd be alright if it
And
was,
for
but I'm
reasons
kind
I
of
don't fully
wanting them to
understand,
just kind of move on
I
from all
became
that
known as
a
the
little bit.
deadliest woman in the galaxy afterward.
What did cause you to betray Thanos? I mean, he adopted you when you were like...
5. He basically raised us, taught us
I hope
everything we
Nebula's
know.
in this game.
So what finally did it? What snapped you out of it?
He did look back at it, yeah, and
Found the Resistance.
What?
you know, left it there.
Thanos was obsessed. He had me and Nebula combing the galaxy for their location for cycles. Each of us determined to be the first to find them and report back. So when I found them first, I was so excited to tell him. I got home, and I found him talking to an empty room. To someone called Lady Death.
That's not ominous.
I truly thought he loved us. In his own twisted way. But
So,
Thanos didn't
this
want
is
to
making me
restore
more excited
balance
for
to
the next
galaxy.
Mass Effect game.
He was just in love with death.
Like, it's gonna be like
literally
this.
in love. And he would kill all of us, including me, including Nebula, to prove it.
Sure would.
But you couldn't let him.
No. So instead of telling him where to find the Resistance, I joined them.
I, kind of don't know what to say.
There's nothing to say. After the Galactic War ended, I moved on. And now I'm here, doing all this fun stuff with you guys.
And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah,
But seriously, thank you for sharing that with me.
Sure.
So you left me in your room. With your weapons. And your action figures. Your collectibles. That Dazzler poster is pretty cool though. I'm not gonna lie.
Are those Chitauri handcuffs?
What? Oh, yeah.
Strange thing to collect. And I collect some pretty weird stuff.
Oh, it's not like that. I found him in the quarantine zone and I just kept him.
Yeah, for some
Why?
freaks.
Don't know. As a reminder of who I used to be, how I got
I need
here,
hot
it's-
alien chicks to bang. Pretty
stupid.
much. That's it,
Not
right?
necessarily. You want to talk about it?
Alright, we'll talk about that.
I don't know if you know this, but my dad is kind of the king of Spartax.
I know.
You do? I mean, you do. Of course you do. You're you.
Yeah, and it's not exactly a secret. It's what I would have done, kidnap the progeny of a powerful leader to control them. I mean, hella knows how long they kept you. Except that it was for the express purpose of keeping the Spartoi Empire from joining the Resistance.
4 years.
What?
So
4
now
years.
it's like I
That's
want to
how long they had
play
me.
this
4
war.
Earth years. And a few days.
You know?
I'm sorry.
Don't be. For a long time, I thought my dad would come get me. Raise an army, send in spies to break me out, something. But he didn't. Guess it wasn't politically advantageous.
Fathers suck sometimes. Trust me.
At least your dad wanted you. Even after the war, Mai wouldn't see me.
One, want is a nice way of saying kidnapped. Make no mistake, Peter. You're not the only one who was stolen from their home. And two, you went to Spartax?
Even had a speech worked out and everything.
Everything.
Dad, it's me. Your son you left to rot in a Shatari prison? It was that or punch him. I was undecided. Still am. Getting into the White House would have been easier.
They don't know what the White House is.
Basically, my dad loves bureaucratic bullcrap. I thought being his only son would be enough to get me an audience. Turns out I needed an appointment.
The Spartoi Empire was in political shambles after the Galactic War.
He was too busy to see his kid? Yeah, I got the message loud and clear. I lost everything I ever loved because of him, and he wouldn't even look me in the eye.
I'm so sorry, Peter.
Don't be, I just really want to punch him.
Let's go punch him.
Ever been to Shatari Prime?
More times than I care to admit.
Then you know what it's like. How they're like. Scritching, scratching, hissing. Reptilian stuff of nightmares.
Oh yeah, hard to forget.
I've seen some pretty messed up movies, but nothing came close to what it was like living on Shatari Prime. I was just a kid. I didn't even know aliens were real until they showed up in my backyard. And now?
And now you're surrounded by aliens.
There aren't a lot of humans out here. Sure, there's a few of us kicking around.
Richard Ryder.
Right, that guy. Might as well be an
Yeah,
alien.
that
Point
guy.
is,
A
pretty
Bendis
much alone.
edition.
All because the Shatari saw me as a valuable asset.
Not just the Shatari. Thanos.
Of course, your dad was pulling the strings. I think I'd almost rather Thanos over those lizards.
I can promise you that Thanos would not have been the better option.
Maybe.
Alright, you both have daddy issues.
Do
We've
you know what the
established this
Shatari
now.
do to their prisoners?
Let's
The
go.
unvaluable ones? They throw them into an arena and make them fight monsters. They take bets, sabotage favorite prisoners by breaking a leg or an arm. All of it for their messed up insect entertainment.
You survived, Peter. Men stronger than Drax have been slaughtered in those arenas. You lived.
Yeah, I survived all right. As a bargaining chip.
Would you have preferred death?
I don't know. Back then, maybe. Now, not so much.
Then be glad you made it out at all. Helen knows I'm glad you did.
Aw.
Anyway, it doesn't matter now.
Yeah. I guess.
Keep it for the freaks.
Thanks for nothing, Dad.
Alright, let's change outfits. Stop. Why can't I get down to this one? No. You know what? We'll go with the default. Could have sworn I had some other ones. You know, that you unlocked because of pre-ordering or something. You know what? Maybe I do. Hold on. You know what? I don't know. Let's just checking stuff. Just checking the stuff. Okay, so they don't have stuff. All right, whatever. Maybe it was different places you can get stuff. I don't know. I don't care. Whatever. All right.
You were right to be worried about the broken communications array, Rodent. Potential client might contact us and find our messaging system unavailable.
Our inbox has been dry for cycles, Drax.
Perhaps because some of us shirk our duty to distribute cards of business.
I am Groot. Yeah, Groot does enough distributing for all of us.
All right, get out of the window.
Make it fast, Quill. I still got that array to repair.
Can we talk for a second?
Yeah, sure. Let's talk. What you said before
Pre-order
Second
seats for the
about me
Sunlord
giving a
Warlord
lot to the
costumes?
team
Okay.
and you making it up to me. You mean it?
Every word.
Then how come when I tell you how to get out of this easy, you ditch my advice and you roll over for Nova Corps?
Rocket, please. Just because I don't always take your advice doesn't mean I don't listen to you. We're a team. Everybody's got an opinion.
So you'd rather listen to Gamora?
Gamora? Gamora knows her stuff, man. She's the navigator. She navigates the stars and planets and,
stuff.
Comets.
She navigates comets.
Sometimes. And Groot is our, special vegetation specialist. His opinion's valid, too.
And Drax, what makes him so great?
He's, tactics. The man is such a tactician.
And then there's me, the guy who gets mad and starts shooting up the place instead of following the plan.
Come on.
Wild
You're
card.
a valued member of this team.
Wild
We
card.
started this
There you go.
together. Now we need to make something profitable of it. Something lasting. We could go to nowhere like you suggested. But if we don't pay that fine, Nova Corps will come for us. How do we make money then?
Maybe paying our fine makes some sense.
Exactly. So let's just get it over with and move on. Right?
We'll see. There. Happy now? I
No.
hope you ain't just browsing.
Charge shot. Oh, you know what? Charge consumption. Consume less charge when firing the element gun. That's not bad. Health pickups when landing a lethal blow after a jet boot dash. Increase health. Extra shield. Alright, well, I can do this and
One shiny
Increase health.
upgrade, nice and crafted. All right, it's all yours.
Alright, now we're broke!
This
Shit.
work is worth more than you're worth, Quill.
Charge shot. Double press and hold R2 to charge your charge shot. Start your charge shot. Release to shoot. Charge shot inflicts both stagger and physical damage. I just tried to do it like an idiot. Alright. So, everyone has abilities. Okay, well, Gamora has 2. Let's see. No, no. Let's go to my abilities, because that flying stuff is kind of lame. Fan the hammer. Oh, that's dope. Okay. What can Groot get? Uproot. Oh, can do that, then have Rocket blow him up in midair. Dope. Grab stack grenade. Ooh, I kind of like that a little more. I like that a little more. Cathathian Rage. Catathian. What is this? Drax charges forward. Oh. No, that's kind of lame. Sorry, Drax. Can't afford that. We're going with rockets. I like that. And then from there I can shoot them all. Okay. They got Thanos in there anywhere? Nope. What? Zen Wilbury. I never knew her full name. Oh, nope, nope.
A fitting musical accompaniment for the situation.
Penny,
Why has
for
he
your
got his
thoughts?
blade sticking
What
through
is
him
it,
like that?
Penny? It's money. Like units. The saying means I'd pay to know what you're thinking.
We must use our currency to pay the Nova Corps fine, or we risk...
Drax. Just tell me what's up.
I am realizing that I do not know as much as I thought I did. Our visit to Seknarf 9 was not what I expected.
Because Lady Hellbender isn't a giant?
She is definitely not. That is only part of it, Peter Quill. On our way to her fortress, I realized that many of my assumptions about this team have been incorrect as well.
Really?
The assassin and the rodent. Without them and the tree fighting nobly beside us, we would not be alive right now.
I told you, they're not bad people just because they have a bad past. Life is... complicated, Drax. Things are never simple.
On Katath, it was. I had a family that I cherished, and a certainty about life that I no longer possess.
I'm sure
That
you'll
looks
find
weird
it
with the
again.
blade sticking out his back.
Just give it some time.
What's up, Muscles? Pissed about the array, too?
I am pondering our latest mission.
I get you. Finally get a win, but no, gotta give our cash to Nova Corps.
I do not consider Seknarf 9 a successful heroic venture.
It's successful because we got the unit.
Sarcasm.
Didn't you say the same thing after Satopia?
That one was a bit higher on the heroism scale.
Bank robberies are not heroic.
Yeah, they are. Banks.
Anyone in there? Rocket? What? Can't you see I'm busy? Is that my toothbrush?
It fits in the small cracks.
Oh, Rocket, please!
Hold it in for a tick. I'm almost done.
Rodent, will you have time to repair the broken refrigerator door?
What? Like now?
In the near future.
I got a whole comserator to fix.
Can't use the bathroom. That'd be cool if you could.
Rocket, any chance you can check out the fridge while you're at it?
I ain't got time to refill it. I got other priorities right now.
Oh, nice! You made a cute little pen.
Yeah, it better stay out of my fur.
You didn't mean to chew up the comms, did you?
He was giggling while holding that toothbrush. I mean, they really mess with Peter, man, and it's kind of funny. Well, at least Rocket does. Peter, man. Shadow 9, man.
Tell me, Rodent, would you have harmed the llama creature if the tree had not removed it?
You think? That thing's got it coming.
I would prefer if you refrained. I would prefer not to have to remove your arm.
What the?
Nice. Is that one from Seknarf 9? I bet it loves water.
Hey, Groot! Is the Chew Devil trying to chew on anything down there?
The Chew Devil.
Good. Keep it that way. Starting to think maybe it's just what it eats, you know?
I am Groot.
Yeah, the QZ would have been an open buffet for something that eats wires.
You truly believe the llama creature consumes wiring as its diet?
I don't know. Maybe.
Wouldn't be the strangest thing I've heard.
There are numerous Catathian legends about metal-eating beasts, although they usually prefer to consume a warrior's blade, and usually right before an important battle.
Convenient.
Gamora, did you find... Are those dolls?
Yes? No? It doesn't matter. The Halosobe's in the Teo system. Coordinates are in your console.
No, we're gonna talk about these this doll thing.
Why'd you close the view screen?
None of your business.
Isn't it though? Sounds like you're trying to hide something from us.
Yes, I am.
Hate to disappoint, but I saw everything. Didn't really peg you as a doll collector. And yes, I value my life.
Peter, I'm not gonna kill you for asking about my collection.
That's good, because last time...
So what if I collect them? A lot of people have hobbies. Groot collects plants, Rocket's obsessed with bombs.
Yeah, and Drax has a lot of really scary-looking knives.
See? Nothing out of the ordinary.
I guess. You know, as a kid, I collected stuff too. Baseball cards, action figures...
You think collections are childish?
No, that's not what I meant.
I'm messing with you, Peter. I don't care what you think. I'd just rather keep my hobbies to myself.
No, share in your hobbies. Get everyone
Time's
to collect
ticking away,
stuff.
Peter.
All right.
Okay,
Corell is probably
Corell,
monitoring
get
the
ready
ship,
to be
waiting to
impressed.
see if we make the right choice.
Could we have tried to talk? Let's try to get him back on the comms. The Rock! Nova Corps outpost.
Looks like your girlfriend held up her end of the bargain, Quill.
We know for sure it's her.
Checking. Same designation as
Is
before.
Ronan on
It's
here?
Definitely Halosobe.
This is like the beginning of Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3. I'm gonna run into Nebula and Ronan, and then what's her name from the Black Order? Forgot her name. Proxima Midnight.
Relax, standard Nova Corps procedure. My ship's fine.
Which part?
Ask Quill. He's the one who keeps crashing it.
All right, let's pay that fine.
Why do they always have me track stuff?
Good question. Hey, Gamora, you've been in a Nova Corps station. They got public restrooms?
We have a toilet right here, Groot.
Our bathroom is quite cramped for a being of his stature.
He can bend.
Ready to pay our fine?
Even Groot can see you're here for some blueberry pie.
No! Oh! That's hilarious.
I know there's some reason we're doing this, but I still want to go on record that I don't want to be here, and that being here is a mistake.
I'm Groot.
It ain't a station shaped like a rock, it's a rock shaped like a station.
Want to bet on who can flip off the most officers before they catch us?
Not in the mood.
Okay. I thought you'd like that.
Blueberry
You
pie.
ever been to the Rock before?
Yeah, looks like every other Nova Corps station.
Any chance you know how to get around this place?
You don't get around. You're either brought in or you stick to the reception desk.
This reminds me of when I surrendered to the authorities.
What is with
What was
him?
it like?
Liberating.
Something tells me we'll be out of here faster than your prison sentence.
Depends if you still plan on mating with Centurion Ko-Rel.
It's a little better. We'll just leave that outfit on.
Okay, here we go.
If they so much as scratched her paints, we get Nova Corps to reduce our fine.
Good luck with that.
It's gross negligee.
Negligence.
That's what I said.
Where is everybody?
Most Nova stations are heavily automated, all synchronized by the World Mind.
It is unsettling.
Not like they had much choice after the war. Too many seats, not enough butts.
Seems more efficient this way anyway.
Sure, till the world mind sneezes and suddenly you got no life support.
That is a precarious system.
It doesn't work that way. He's exaggerating.
Am I? I heard a bunch of gold domes on Egros starved because some ones and zeros made World Mind hard lock the facility.
There's no
M ship. Designation Milano. Move to holding space R734PL. Present validated ticket to kiosk prior to departure.
Relax, Rocket. It's standard procedure.
You keep saying that.
This isn't exactly my first Nova Corps fine. Yours either.
First time I'm paying one. Flarkin knew I should have stayed on board.
Would probably had make things worse.
Yeah. What kind of name is The Rock, anyway?
It is factually accurate.
As good as my word, Corel.
You know she can't hear you.
What? Yes, I know.
You two have some history, hey?
Yeah, we did do. History, I mean.
Corel's good people. She saved
you
me from a
think?
Shatari bloodletter. Of course, this was after she tried to get me thrown out an airlock.
Yeah, that sounds like Corel.
Hey, listen to Captain Lovesick. Hoping your girlfriend would be all excited to see you.
What? No. I just thought there'd be more people.
Are we certain Peter Quill's former lover is not aboard her vessel?
What? Of course we are.
You know,
He's
it does
glitched.
seem kind of extra empty around here.
Good. The fewer cops we gotta talk to, the better.
Okay. It's
I think
not
they're all
supposed to be
glitched
this
because they just
empty.
have their weapons out.
Is it a holiday?
Space cops don't take holidays.
Hello? We're here to pay a fine. Looking for Centurion Corel?
Door's locked.
Well, we tried. Come on, let's go.
We're not leaving. We'll go to them if we have to. Look, the door controls are on the other side if we can get you there.
So what, now I'm supposed to hack Nova Corps security?
I mean, if you don't think you can...
Cheap shot, Quill.
We are discussing breaking into a Nova Corps facility.
It ain't breaking in if no one's here.
That is precisely when one would break in. We are meant to be clearing our fine, not adding to it.
We're not breaking in. We're concerned citizens.
We're not citizens of Xandar.
Thirsty, big guy?
This machine appears to be inoperable.
Maybe they're just all out of your flavor.
Okay.
Hey Drax, get me a can of Power Star, would you?
The machine is inoperable, and I am not in the habit of lending units.
I never said I'd pay you back.
Yeah, their weapons are stuck.
Odd.
What is? I mean, besides all of this.
There's nothing, not even a welcome screen.
It is on, right?
They're always on. Constant connection to the world mind, that's the point.
Got a glitch.
This one's been severed.
Huh. Any chance they're all just on break?
Groot says the kiosk still says open. I say it ain't our problem.
Perhaps this is a test to see if we will respect the bureaucratic process.
Well, newsflash, I don't.
All right, there's an air duct in here. Could be a way in, Rocket.
Could, sure. Or maybe it drops down into the hangar.
Yep, it's locked.
Thanks for taking my work.
Oh, he can't attack that.
Yeah, Nova's tech ain't that fancy. Don't expect me to hijack the world mind or anything, but I can handle some low-level security.
Shut your mouth! We're supposed to be leaving.
Think you can squeeze through this vent?
If you can get it open, I ain't that flexible.
Come on, Drax.
I must decline.
Do your magic, Groot.
You're the wrong guy.
Gamora will figure it out.
You've got it wrong.
Really?
Never a space cop when you need one.
There! One open air duct.
Now we have damaged Nova Corps property.
Just a little. All right, Rocket. See if this vent leads into that other room. And be careful.
You know, I still don't love this whole pay our fine plan. Huh. There's something screwy with the power grid. It's like they're on backup only. I'm syncing the schematic to your visor.
You could do this the whole time?
Follow the circuits and let me know which junctions to switch. We'll have to pick and choose where we reroute power.
Oh ho ho, clever. But I'll bet you didn't think of this.
Watch and learn.
That's a door.
The wrong door.
Hey, it's a bathroom. Anybody gotta go?
The only place I want to go is out of here. Sure, I'll just hang out in the dark.
Oh, that actually looks kind of cool. All right. All right.
Let's go. We'll find out. Ow! Fucking Nova Scott! I didn't trip something, I just rerouted something a little prematurely.
There you go, buddy. Free soda.
I will not add theft to our list of charges.
Hey, I tried. How do I get back? Oh, well.
Prepare to be amazed.
Hey, Sort of worked.
The blast door's gonna need some extra juice. See if there's another power button. Block it right, I can. Find a way to power both circuits leading to the door. Hey, I think I could set off the sprinklers from this thing. Does that help?
Only if you want to get wet.
Yeah, good point. Watch and learn. Prepare to be amazed. Block it right, I can.
I do not care to think of how many monsters we will need to sell to pay off this fine.
We're in plain view of security and no one's come running. Floor, Peter!
You said the connection was down. I thought it might help.
No, didn't help.
We'll find out.
Presto!
Watto?
You know, ta-da!
That is no more clear.
Doors open.
Why did you not simply say so? It is conspicuously silent.
Good point. Hey, Nova!
What are they doing? Two can play that game. Or three.
All right.
It ain't spooky. That big haunted house on Dervani was spooky.
One has nothing to do with the other.
Huh. Seems like everything was normal when Hallows Hope showed up.
Maybe that's where they are.
Yeah, collectively kissing your ex's butt.
That would form an extremely long queue.
Hey, did you guys hear that?
What?
It's the death rattle of all the things we could be spending those units on.
I have heard many death rattles. They do not sound like that.
There, you hear that? Oh, poor little guy.
It is a thing.
Someone out there!
Sympathies are redundant.
Hey, I'm half thing, remember?
I did not.
Man, this place is big.
What'd you expect?
Hey there.
You aren't Nova. What gave it away?
Wherever y'all are, come here a minute.
You really didn't think that place on Dervani was spooky?
The whole station can be uninhabited.
I like it better this way.
You gotta get me out of here.
Nova Corps begs to differ.
Well, no one asked you, Scary Eyes.
We should not be aiding and abetting a criminal.
Weren't you a Nova Corps prisoner?
What are you in for?
What? Nothing. Case of mistaken identity. They mistook me for someone who gave a crap.
Ooh, I like him.
Back at you, Weasel. So how about helping a guy out? See if there's a door release or something.
I don't think that's a good
It's
idea.
Too quiet.
We have been talking extensively.
Drax is right. Everyone shut the hell up.
Hey, what'd you do? Hey, where am I going? What's happening?
Wonder
Oh,
where
we're
it
gonna
took
melt
us.
this guy.
Congrats, Quill. You just executed your first prisoner.
That seems improbable.
Oh well. Oops.
Maybe the station got hit. I hear there's still Shatari remnants who like to attack underprotected Nova spots.
There are no signs of a struggle.
Maybe we just send him back to his cell. Like,
You!
hey, buddy.
Well, hey, what now? I got rights!
Now this place brings back memories. What are you doing?
I figured as long as we're here, I may as well try and dig up some.
You killed the
juicy
sea-level
Nova
Captain America, right?
Maybe they even got
Jack
a
Flag?
Gamora's
Hmm.
bluer half.
Not likely.
What's that?
Nothing.
Doesn't he explode things or something like that? Isn't that his thing? I might be confusing him with someone else. There's nothing here. I bet I can look at this and get some.
How have we not run into a single Nova Corps?
Perhaps they are in a
Jack
meeting.
Flag, yep.
Whoa, that guy was serious business.
Well, now he's seriously someone else's business.
Assuming that's the last we see of him.
I'm getting a real haunted mansion vibe from this place.
And none of that screams run away to you? Let's just transfer the units like normal.
Don't think we could if we wanted to. I checked the terminal in the lobby, and it's like the connection to the world mine has been cut.
Besides, I told Corell I'd pay her personally.
And there's the real reason.
I formally declare my objection to trespassing in a Nova Corps facility.
Noted.
See? Drax doesn't want to pay the fine either.
That is not what I said. You are conflating my meaning.
Hey, I'm with you, big guy. I say we get the Flark out of here.
Elevator's out.
But the shaft above looks open. You can use it to climb up there.
You expect us to walk on that thing?
It'll hold more than the 5 of us.
Bloop.
We are here only to pay
That's
our
it,
fine.
I've had it.
What are you doing?
I'm announcing our lawful intentions. We trespassed only once, discovering the entry abandoned.
I don't think anyone is listening, Drax.
Please don't fall, please don't fall. Oh, crap! Ooh, spooky. Hello?
Oh, love the look on both your faces. A bunch of babies. Oh, you were too.
Are these?
Centurion armor!
Yup. Feel free to try one on, Quill.
A true warrior requires no armor.
You wouldn't fit in one anyway.
For real? Can I try one?
If you want to get fried to a puddle of goo, each one is gene-coded by the World Mine.
Are you saying the world mine has the genetic code of every Nova Centurion?
Yup. Word is, the Bugs tried to use that against them in the war. But that's one supercomputer you can't hack. Believe me, I tried.
I'll put that costume on right now.
This looks like the only way forward.
Are you blind? I didn't sign up for getting chopped in two just so you could make your girlfriend proud.
It is more likely that the door would repeatedly crush the tiny bones.
Ah, no wonder the door's all jorked out.
All right, let's hope that holds. How come this one gets its own room?
Looks like a workshop. You know, I hear they anodize these things with some kind of Zendarian smart metal.
Metal cannot be smart.
Smarter than some.
Hurry up,
I don't
Will.
think I
Ain't
can
got
get
all
anything.
day.
Consumables magnet, charge consumption, consume less charge when find out. Okay, this one I'll take.
Ta-da! Ain't gonna get craftsmanship like that anywhere else. More nothing.
There's gotta be an explanation.
The House Hope is a capital ship. Maybe they're all there for some reason.
Or maybe this whole place is contaminated with Vormirian pox.
I am experiencing a mild itching sensation.
Yeah, and I got a real pain in my ass.
Rocket, do your magic.
No.
What?
I said
No.
no. When are you gonna come to your senses, Quill? I am Groot. And then what? He's gonna drag us halfway through this station if we let him.
Okay. We try one more room, and if we still haven't found anything, we leave. Deal?
Fine. One more room, not two. One.
And we discover the plot. What's really going on in the game?
Door's flarked. We ain't going back that way.
I thought the Nova Corps had more ships.
I heard they got staffing issues.
From who?
People. In places with other people.
Peter Quill. I found this.
Sector 1, check in. Sector 1, sweep complete. 75% acceptance rate. It is as she promised. Have faith. The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7. With faith.
Well, the good news is we're not alone. There's lots of chatter.
Tell them I want my ship back.
My ship.
I sense there's a bet.
But it sounds like they're searching for something or someone.
Could explain why no one's around.
Who gives a flark? Tell them to get their golden butts up here.
The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7. With faith.
We're gonna talk
hey
to
there. Is this thing on? We're looking for Centurion Corell.
Who is we?
We're the Guardians of the Galaxy. We were supposed to meet Centurion Corell to pay a fine.
Hello, Guardians of the Galaxy. I would be more than happy to assist you today. Where are you now?
We're in some sort of monitoring station.
Understood. Stay where you are. We will come to you.
Okay. That's a bad idea.
Well, what did they say?
They're coming to us.
Ah,
You know, aren't sure
it's about
speaking to the helmet was a good
time.
idea. Yeah.
Where's Centurion Corell?
Have
Murder, right?
She is not with us at this time.
Have faith. Really?
Anyone else seeing a purple glow around these guys?
I do not trust them. If there's an alternative plan, now may be the time to execute it.
Come. All will be made clear. Once you experience the promise.
What do you mean there's no Centurion Corell? Her ship's literally docked outside.
I understand your confusion. We will set your tumultuous souls at ease. Come, Guardians of the Galaxy. We will take you to the Hallis Hope. Then you too can have faith.
We should return to the ship.
Yep.
Cool. And that all sounds super great. It's just, sorry, what's your name again?
You may refer to me as Carlos.
Right, Carlos. Listen, we really need to pay our fine. Then we can go on our way, you can go on your creepy Temple of Doom way. It's a win-win for everyone.
Perhaps. Have you embraced her divine promise?
Only if I get her consent first.
No.
For the promise to be made real, all living beings must accept it completely. Come, have faith.
Peter Quill, we cannot return the way we came.
All right, change of plans. Let's take these freaks to church.
Purge the non-believers! Oh, someone's getting purged!
Prone to attacking in groups, blah 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 blah. Weak and strong numbers. Okay, well.
Justice! Come on! We can work this out! They do not appear to be listening, Peter Quill! Are we certain this is wise? He didn't give us a whole lot of choice! We just wanted to pay our fine!
They don't seem to care.
Right. Nova Corps is possessed by the Universal Church.
I don't think that matters.
I'm in my Marvel comic bag and I love it. Alright. I'm glad you're enjoying it because I'm kind of like, what's going on? Who are these people?
Yeah. What was
But
with
alright.
that weird glow they had?
Sorcery.
Virus?
Well, we better hope it ain't contagious.
Alright.
Let's just find Corral. I'm sure she'll know what's going on.
Yeah, if you don't try and kill us like the last lot.
No way. Not Corral.
8 out of 10.
Looks like a
Nope,
standoff.
yep.
Was a standoff.
Not good.
Clark, Nova killing Nova.
Which side won?
There's your answer.
Oh man, this is bad.
We're sitting down. I will not stand here and wait to die. None of us got a whole lot of.
Oh shit.
Clark and Meathead, nice knowing ya. Has everyone gone nuts? Bend your knees when you land.
Can you handle that many?
Ooh. Girl, Gamora going off.
Don't think they're just gonna let us leave.
Maybe Corral will find us. Got one of the whacked out space cops. Big guy, 12 o'clock.
Ooh, that's a big guy.
There, kill now. Those who resist must be purged. Hey, Quill, wanna see some fireworks?
Ding ding, round 2.
Those who are attacking will be mark on.
Chop it down.
The wizard's distractions test my patience! My great strength goes underutilized!
I'll enjoy this. They don't seem like Nova Corps to me.
They are not normal, they are traitors!
That fancy pants Nova Corps.
Damn.
I swear.
So, let's take that Springback soldier out then.
Hey, you disgrace the uniform you wear!
And that weird glow isn't helping. Let's see that sword. Toss him around. Bob's away. Sounds like
Oh,
this
oh,
matriarch is
shit.
the boss.
Yeah, go gladiator, mommy.
Rush him, Drax.
Oh.
Keep that threat pissing off Drax. Set it free. It's not the shield, it's the mud. Stop already. Round him up, Groot.
Now we can tell you how stupid that was.
Still on him.
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools! Death has come!
The whole station's gonna know we're here.
Clark, we'll shoot our way out.
Nope.
Just got nuked. Hilarious.
Run him through.
These bombs are making things way too crowded. They know how to keep up the pressure.
Looks like even she's got her limits. Stop.
Oh. You know what?
You wearing the big one has mine! I require your help, Peter Quill!
Right with you, big guy.
Markers won't let
All
up.
right, I'm good. Watch the mine.
Okay.
I shall break their bones!
It's like they've completely lost it!
Maybe they've been hypnotized! Like space hypnotized!
The battlefield is way too busy with all these mines!
I say time for a little crowd control! Take them out!
Do something. There we go.
Breach the shield!
What's next, Peter?
I'm ready! Find me an opening!
Alright, we did okay. The church did resurrect Adam Warlock, and they
I do not
had
think I'll
received
find
him as
paid
space
today.
Jesus to close the universe. Ah, okay.
Guys, Corell's ship
Space
is right
version
there. We just
of
need to-
Friends of
What?
Humanity.
What
Alright,
do we need
that
to
works.
do, Quill? A whole bunch of whacked out space cops just tried to vaporize us. And you want to go looking for a rematch? Because your girlfriend might be in trouble?
That's not what I'm doing, and she's not my girlfriend.
Could have fooled me.
Rocket! The only thing that this is about is getting our ship back. We find Corell, and then none of this is our problem anymore.
You're right. It won't be our problem anymore. Because we didn't sign up to be run around halfway across the galaxy by a cop-loving human.
Come on! Seriously, Corell?
Join the Guardian, she said. It'll be good for your mental health, she said.
All right. Listen to Flark up. Groot and I are getting off this Dastrock. Anyone who'd like a ride can follow us. Everyone else can go to hell.
I prefer the rodent's plan.
So we tried.
Sweep Sector 7. The intruders must be
I
found.
knew this was a bad idea. Saw it coming a parsec away.
You foresaw a mutiny of the entire station.
Rocket, come on!
You come on! I told you we should have left.
And we are! I'm on board!
What?
Let's find the Milano and...
Intruders reported in the repair bay.
And try not to die in the process.
First sensible thing you said all cycling.
Is there any way for us to track where the Hope went?
Why the scut would we want to do that?
There could be survivors aboard. Or more of those... whatever their deal is.
I plan on putting as much distance as possible between us, this place, and that Flarkin ship.
Intruders in C junction.
Looks like we're fighting our way out.
Took down one of the Overcore nut jobs! Tracks!
That's great.
Watch your corners!
Just don't stop shooting!
Throw that, Tracks!
Tracks! Take some more!
Are we certain these Novacore are the enemy?
Louie, any idea where we're going, Rocket?
Oh, don't you start.
I'm just asking!
We came down an elevator. We're gonna need to go up one to get back to the hangar.
So much for a deserted station!
I knew they didn't just disappear!
What's next, Peter?
Ain't really my thing.
Suits me fine!
The hell are we shooting at now? Oh.
I do not have corners!
That's how it's done.
Actually, kind of like the melee.
For now, at least. Let's not wait around.
Jeez, this is not where I thought this day was going.
Melee is kind of fun.
Hey, you said we needed to go up, right?
More up than this, but it's a start.
Never thought I'd be fighting Nova Corps again.
They are no longer Nova Corps.
Alright, what costume is this?
But who or what are they?
Okay.
What's with that glowing?
For once, let's keep our noses out of it.
Come on, Rocket. You can't stay mad at me.
Hey, we can get through here. Yo, Ben,
He's gonna stay mad. Alright.
Maybe Corel took her ship back to Xandar to report. Look!
Are they praying?
What the hell have we wandered into?
Check out that big guy. Don't look like no Nova to me. He's a sorcerer.
Yo.
Behold the magic flowing to the altar.
There's no such thing as magic. Right?
Come on. Let's get moving before these whack drops spot us.
It's like we stumbled on some creepy cult.
I told you, it ain't our problem.
It will be if they've taken over Nova Corps.
No Nova, no fine. No problem.
We should probably tell someone.
Yeah, tell it to your diary. Come on, down here.
How do you know?
I don't. I'm just putting distance between us and those whack jobs.
This door's locked.
I said down here.
Tell it to your diary.
Good of you to join us.
What's the harm in checking?
What's the harm? Oh, let's just pay our fine. Let's just look around. Let's just stumble onto a Flarkin cult mutiny. Who says I can't? This is his fault.
So, you think?
Yeah, I'll deal with the door. Someone's got to. Whoa! Flarkin Scott! Can nothing go easy?
We should have trusted brothers instincts.
A little late for that now.
Rocket! How about you guys just go back to trade?
Guess they're not taking new members. Ain't gonna snap out of that one.
Oh shit.
Spying on them?
We're far too entranced to notice. Ah! The better blow does not make their skulls harder to crack.
Hey, Drax! Save some door for the rest of us!
That floating mind guy is really starting to tick me off.
Feel this?
This position is strategically compromised.
Let's bring them down to our level.
The big one has blown up my limits of being tested.
Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seeing stars!
I will not be tested so easily.
Unify him, Groot!
Unify him?
That's cool!
That barrier will only fall with critical strike.
Yup. Nothing out. The rest is cake.
Guys,
Yep,
huddle
we're
up!
getting our asses whipped. Now I'll do the huddle.
I cannot keep these monsters at bay. They keep pushing in.
He's right, Quill. We're in a terrible position here. Every time I turn around, the Scott and Flark bags are too close.
bloodlust you feel, it makes things unreal. And it'll get you killed if you don't control it. You need to stay tight and on the ball. Trust me, please. Who's with me?
Seriously, Peter?
Wow. Fail.
Let loose, Rocket!
Well, then get the ones down here!
We should have trusted the rodent's instincts!
How was I supposed to know this is how it turned out?
Don't blame me! Blame Quell!
This position is strategically compromised!
I'm about to compromise her faces! Mine! Ha! Good luck with those mines now!
Support!
Oh, crap!
I'm good. Let's get back to it.
Ah! Woeberry needed help!
Normal attacks aren't working.
You need to cool off! Time to shred him!
Watch my Clarkin back while I deal with this door.
You sure you can get it open?
You gonna second guess me every step of the way?
I'm not!
There, let's go.
I wasn't second guessing, I'm just...
Sure.
These doors have been barricaded. Means someone at least tried to resist.
Bad lot of good it did 'em.
We don't know that. There could still be others on the station. Or maybe those were the survivors who fled on the Hallows Hope.
Were we in the same elevator? Those Nova barely got a shot off before they were gunned down by them glowy ones.
Gamora's right. Or at least I hope she is. They can't all be dead.
They ain't. Most of them switched sides.
I mean, some of them must have escaped.
You were referring to your former lover and the child.
I've got to believe Corral was on that ship.
Yeah, well, believing don't make it so.
Is that?
The hell? Oh, that's
Let's just pretend we
that
didn't.
Jack Flag?
So, let's Flarkin go already.
All right.
Pursue the non-believers. All must behold her gift.
If these nutjobs have done anything to my ship...
All right, hangar, here we come.
What the flark was that docking number?
R73-4 PL.
Are you serious?
Always.
You're my new favorite person, Muscles.
I'm Groot.
No, not really. There she is. Come to Papa. 4 PL, done.
All right.
Base
After this,
clear,
I'll go ahead and
extending
stop,
catwalks,
and then come back tomorrow
Flark.
and play for
What's
a little
up?
bit.
The clamps won't release. Those whack jobs must have triggered a lockdown.
Can you override it?
Wouldn't be much of a lockdown if I could. I can hold her in position and get the engines warmed up, but you're gonna have to release those clamps manually.
All right, release the clamps and don't die.
Yeah, it sounds like a great plan.
All faithful, converge on the central hangar. None can
Let us
escape her
deal
light.
with these rebels.
Focus on the clamps, Peter. We'll try to keep them off you.
Watch the blaster fire, or you're bumping out her chassis.
Focus on getting them! How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Then shoot the fucking thing!
Cut him off, Gamora!
Surely true Nova Corps would not
One down!
At least there's no Centurions. Drax, try to keep them off Peter.
Drax!
I will end you! Are you making progress, Peter Quill?
My bad.
There's another one!
All right, I'm hooked into the Milano system.
Where's my tunes?
I got
Tell Groot I can't translate it in here.
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Let's get these engines fucking going.
Turn up the music!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Do your thing, Gamora!
I would wager we have avenged the fallen Nova Corps.
I just hope Corell and the kid got away on that ship! That Nova Corps dude was bonkers!
Way to knock some sense into him!
This glow is oddly beautiful.
Still wish we knew what it was!
Okay, I guess I'm not going up that way. Oh.
Nice to be wanted!
Hey, I saw that.
How'd you got a good view?
Past time someone got stabbed!
Oh shit.
I have to admit, the music makes it better.
Yes, it does.
Engines are hot. Seat warmers warming.
Their persistence is admirable.
I settle for a little less admirable right now!
Just a little further!
Well timed, my knives grow low.
Alright, where's the last one?
They are the authorities!
My great strength goes underutilized.
Nope, not going that way.
They really don't want any witnesses!
It is we who shall need no witnesses. It's the name of the game. Oh shit! I got her.
Careful!
You want to do it? Get ready. Now.
Oh shit. That was fun. Had some music. That's what I was expecting with all the huddles, and none of the music came out because I'm in streamer mode. But you know, whatever.
Now what?
We should set course for Contraxia. Lay bare our issues over a cold catastrophe.
All right, chapter
don't
6.
hate it, but-
Between a rock and a hard place. Flark and a hard place. I don't know.
We should report what we saw first, right?
Because that's our biggest problem, Quill. Come on, Groot, we got scut to do.
Rocket! What's with him?
The Abomination is never happy.
Never. Yeah, it's
Rock's
licensed
got a
Music
point,
City
though.
after the huddle. I know, right?
Cons are flarked. The tracker's still counting down, and Corel could be anywhere in the universe. It's not looking good.
Get them trophies.
in the place between
I
hard
guess.
rocks.
I'm not even trying. I'm just trying to beat the game first.
You mean a rock in a hard place?
That is what I said.
Hella knows we could use a night off. So, Contraxia?
We should go to nowhere instead.
Ah, another suitable location to partake in liberal libations.
To report what we saw. Me and Cosmo go way back. He's chief of security. He'll make sure the right people know about the rock.
And the tracker and fine?
Rocket's got a guy in nowhere. We kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Okay. I'll set the coordinates. Maybe talk to Rocket?
No, not right now. Why is she pulling her sword out? Weird game, man. Like the little glitches. It's not like Avengers level. Alright, why can't I move? What? Okay. Weird stuff.
Peter Quill, what does killing 2 birds with 1 stone signify?
You mean solving 2 problems with a single solution?
Ha! I knew it! There are no birds on Nowhere.
Depends if Shi'ar count. Saw a few of them last time.
Shi'ar. Gamora got them thick thighs. Yep. They know.
I'm sorry, Drax. I thought paying her fine would make things better, but it just made things more complicated.
Do not apologize, Peter Quill. Our encounter with Nova Corps has given me clarity of purpose. We must investigate and fight this.
Whoa there, Drax. We ain't fighting Nova Corps if we can help it. We'll just let Cosmo handle this.
The soldiers we encountered were not acting like Nova Corps officers. And those robed priests, it was all very disturbing.
Yeah. I didn't find any secrets there. Drax got reading glasses on. I know, it's great, right? Alright, I'm gonna stop here. Whew. This game is fun though, guys. I like it. It could be more exciting. It just takes a long time to get to the excitement. I'm hoping by the end of it, everything's just popping off and going crazy and a lot of fun. But that's it for me tonight. I've got this thing to start reading. Story of the Marvel Studios. Got it for my birthday. Early birthday present. Alright. So I've got that to read and I've got some dinner to eat. I'll figure something out. But yeah, that's going to be it for tonight, guys. Thanks for everybody that showed up and peeped for a second. I appreciate it. And I'll be on tomorrow, same time, for maybe 2 hours or so. Vacation starts Wednesday, so canceled your pre-order on that. Amazon, I think, has it for about $90 right now. It's on sale. So if you want to check that out, go ahead and get that. What was I going to say? Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. And that's going to be it, guys. Until next time. Wow. You guys wear your mask, wash your hands, wash your face, wash that ass. And take care of each other, everybody. Have a great night. Peace. Go to bed.
I know that you'll be back.